Hey, hey, what's going on? Hey, Tori.
Hi, I just had a thought and sent it to you in private chat.
Oh, okay. All right. What's
Hi,
up,
everyone.
everybody? Okay, I hear you. Yeah,
Did
I
everybody
agree.
that was in my chat, when you went potty, did you go wash your hands before you got your snack and drink?
I
Because you know I mother
have
them
been,
every time.
I have been so busy, so
I
busy.
rumor has it you've been super duper 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 busy.
Yeah, I kind
Uh,
of have a little bit of a headache.
you've been
But
having a telephone party.
yeah, yeah, I've been digging and digging and digging and digging. So, hi everyone. Hello, hello, hello. My voice sounds hoarse. I'm sorry. I probably sound more manly today than normal. But hello, hello. Let's see who's all here. Hey,
Hello,
William,
everyone.
Sophie, Michelle, Donna, Tammy, Mo Magic, Mo Magic, Mo Magic, Hannah, Georgia, Ernie, Frank, Bonnie. Hello, hello. Crazy Lady Noel, Jennifer W. Back to country. Nine Chins. Lisa doesn't Dragon Works is here. Rachel, Flat Blood, Silverheart, Nikki, McGilla Gorilla, Toma, hello. Connie, Noel, Ray Bone Crushes here. Hello, Ed. Strat Lola. Patty Lynn, hello. Road King. Michael Wolpe's here. What's up, Michael? Sleona. I heard someone thought you were me or something like that. Vanessa. Hello, hello. Bearded Fisherman. Dimples. Hey, hey. Chris H. Hello. Mrs. Tom. Melody B. Kim Chess. What's going on? Noreen, Lori, Georgia. Oh my God, there's so many people. Bud Light, what's going on? Crazy, crazy Bud Light.
Cindy Clark said
Teaser.
you sound like a sexy lady.
What?
Cindy Clark said you sound like a sexy lady.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Jeff's also sitting here. Say hi, Jeff.
Hello.
Christy Nunya. Hi. Amy Bates. Purdy Pug. Good evening. Mr. Truth. Hi, oh wow, the truth is coming out tonight. Ozzy Tina. John Caps, what is happening? Timothy Looper. Sandra West. Wow, Lori Nye, hello. Jezebel. Lurking and listening intently. Ghost Lady. Bill Wheaton, welcome. Welcome, thank you. Nicole Lizard Lips. Hi. Oi, oi, oi. Good day, Lisa and Tori. I love that. I can almost hear the accent. This is mostly sultry, not manly. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Hey, John Cook. Sheena Strictly. Hello, hello. Beth, hello. Kitty Mama. Hi, hi. Crimson Jezebel. Oh my gosh. So how was your day before I even get into anything?
My day?
Tori. Yeah, your day. I missed your live completely. So
I
what'd you
started
do?
at 4 o'clock today.
Did you? That's early.
Yeah, I did a 5.5 hour stream working on the kitty for Marsha.
Oh, right on. Cool. How is Marsha?
She's good.
Yes,
Um,
I did, Rachel.
she's still working on her getting her sciatic feeling better,
Okay. I
but
hate that.
she did the things she had to do that she didn't want to have to do, but she did it anyway. It
Yeah,
went as well as
sciatic.
can be expected. It actually went better than she thought it would go,
Mm,
and as well as it could go.
right. Wow.
And she thanked
Well, that's
everybody for sending the positive energy to her on Thursday while she was taking care of her business.
right. That's got to
And
be really hard.
she's away from home until tomorrow. She'll head home tomorrow.
Mm,
Her sciatica is still hurting her, but she's looking forward to getting home and getting a good soak in a hot tub.
Shell Bell, thank you so much. You could just buy a membership. Thank you.
He's house sitting.
She's out sitting for her daughter.
Yeah, house sitting for her daughter.
Cool. Very cool. Wow.
And she came on and
Okay. That's rough, you know, to have it's I can't even imagine it. If I start thinking about it, I'd probably break down. So and I might even break down today. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to just like stay focused, and I gotta go slow because there's a lot of information and there's a lot in digging. And I hate to even use the word digging because it kind of seems like it's I don't know, maybe not. As what?
Researching and following the leads.
Yeah, I just because it's serious, you know.
Oh yeah, it is.
I guess we're just gonna get into it. I'm gonna get upset. See, just already starting. Like when you, because I'm sure people saw today that Jackass put out a video today, and it says exposing him because obviously he listens. He knows something's coming, right? Which means he's prepared all his people because that's what he's done his whole life. Every time he does something wrong, he meets somebody else, and then he prepares them for what might show up, you know, what they might hear, you know, and he uses God and the whole nine yards. But what people don't realize is how deceptive this guy really and truly is, how manipulating he truly is. You hear a lot, especially when you're researching, you go over, but there's only so much that you can show as fact if it's not in the public record, right? So I said, well, with all this stuff, there's got to be more. There's got to be more. There's no way that this guy's been able to get away with all this shit this long, right? And it turns out Jerem's just got an excuse for every little freaking thing he does. And a lot of the reasons why he gets away with it is because he has such a revengeful personality and the tactics that he uses that people are afraid of him. You know, even like with Otter Creek, you can see that like nobody wants to say, I can't say nobody. I'm going to say in general, like, you know, they don't want to say anything because they don't want to become the next victims. You know what I mean? They don't want him to be able to trash them using his YouTube channel, and just make up all these lies. And because he'll take pieces of the truth and he'll stretch it and he'll spread it and make it look like it's the worst thing in the world.
And sometimes there's no truth to it. Like he was saying he owned part of Tina's, that in actuality, the property line goes all the way into Tina's property. Mm-hmm. When in fact it was the other way around, that her property line goes into what he was calling his yard.
Correct. Like that video that I showed of him like literally like mocking them, and George going, oh, it's like you guys are a bunch of idiots. And meanwhile, you're lying through your teeth. And he knew years ago that wasn't his property. So for him to even put that video out there and then walk up our property saying, oh, this is going to be mine, and we're going to make this a new studio, whatever the hell it was that he said, hey, Gabe.
Yeah, she made it with something for Whatnot. A new place for Whatnot.
Yeah. And, and that's just a whole bunch of crap. Okay. So what I did in digging, and like I said, I'm going to try and do this slow because I do have notes, but there's some things I cannot say. So what? Yeah.
Digging sounds like you have absolutely nothing and you went looking for something.
Yeah.
You were researching because you were given something and you followed the lead.
Yes, that's what I do.
That's the difference.
And some people can tell you, like, I may have had a conversation with them about it before, but when it comes up again, I'll go back and I will ask again, and it's because I'm just confirming. I'm going over. There's a lot of information and I have notes everywhere.
Sometimes Lisa will come to me and say, I talked to a person and they told me X, Y, and Z. And I'll go, what about A, B, and C? And she goes, oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. And she'll make notes, and then she'll go back and she'll come back and she'll go, A, B, and C is this.
Yeah. Yeah. So I have, but that's why sometimes, if I'm, okay, I have a basket full of papers. I have a box of folders. Okay, imagine this. You're sent a box of like 50 folders or whatever. They're all full. All kinds of paperwork in there.
But you were sent empty folders.
Yes. I do have Post-it notes everywhere. I do. I have 5 spiral notebooks. Okay, so I have information everywhere. Okay, and so when I'm talking to you, I know it's there, and that's why when you hear me say, well, I don't have the exact quote, don't quote me, but because I have to go back to it and it's not in front of me right now. That's why, but I know I have it. So it's like specific verbiage, or verbiage, whoever anybody wants to say it. You Lisa ask for proof and show the truth. I get the facts and I show them. But there's something I cannot show, but I can read it to you. And this is verifiable. So if anybody wants to, turn around and say, oh, it's defaming, you got no proof. Well, the fact is, if I show it to you or not, I do have the proof. So when you turn around and you come to me, or if it goes brought up in a court,
go ahead, it'll be in the court documents.
Exactly. It will be in the court documents.
In court docs.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So, yeah. So, and now I'm just talking about this one specific thing that I'm not going to show, but I will read. Okay.
And if he calls it defaming and takes you to court, and once you're produced in court, it'll become part of the court documents.
Right.
And then everybody who gets a copy of it will see it.
Exactly. So for right now, I was sent a copy of this. But so let me explain. A lot of you guys know, obviously, Jason was on our channel. He came out and put a video out, and then came on our platform, and we let him basically have the floor, and he could, talk and tell us what he wanted everybody to know. Very, very nice child, young adult, I should say.
Yes, nice young man.
Yes, nice young man, and he's doing good, guys. Just he's doing good. And so he said a lot, So obviously everybody knows Jeremy was married and he's divorced. And he got divorced because he cheated on his wife. Now, everybody also knows at the same time he worked at a something called Skyview, right? And it was a camp. It's all kids there, right? And it's a very religious place, and they have their beliefs. And when it was known and proven that he cheated on his wife, that's when he was asked to leave Skyview. So that's why he's no longer there, because that's
something. Go there.
Yeah, they disapprove of that, and they, I guess when you're around and you're teaching kids and stuff like that, that's the last thing they want the kids to learn to do, especially if they're looking up to someone as a role model or something, So I can't speak for Skyview. I just know that's what happened, So what? Oh. I'm live. Just see, I don't know if you know that I'm live.
Say Gabriel.
Yeah.
Hello, Gabriel.
Question. So from there, it appears as though Jeremy treated for years, and in doing so, he had relationships with many, like he's had full on relationships with people as he's cheating. It's not just like a fly by night thing, or
he was a full blown cheater.
Yeah. He's had full-on relationships with people, and some of them even under different names. Yeah. He had relationships with people and under different names, and one of them, I guess, either he blew him off or didn't believe him or something. Found out that he lied, and did like some type of facial recognition thing on him, and found out exactly who he was. Yeah, see,
oopsie.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. But he would go and he started, I guess, on Craigslist. He would go and meet people on Craigslist. On
and anyone with a brain knows that's how unsafe that can be.
I'm going to get to unsafe. Okay. So he would meet people on apps like that, but I guess back then, there was a lot of it on Craigslist.
Don't pick up your dates off Craigslist, people.
Yeah. Well, it's crazy. So
that's just my warning. Don't pick up dates off Craigslist.
Yes, I definitely don't do that. Anyway, I guess from Craigslist, he went to all those apps like Adult Finders and stuff like that, and Plenty of Fish, those kind of apps. Some of you may know what I'm talking about. I don't know them. I've been on Craigslist, but not for that kind of reason. But there's a lot of them out there. So that's what he used to do. He'd go and meet them on Craigslist. And so he got divorced his wife filed for divorce in 2014. That's on public records, guys. Okay. The divorce was finalized in 2015.
Which is also in public records.
Yes, it's also in the records. He purchased a home a little bit before the divorce, and that's the house that Christian and Patience live in. Okay, so a lot of stuff has happened at that house, it's crazy. So I'm just gonna read this now. This is actually everything I'm gonna read you right now is out of Jeremy's mouth. Okay. Let me just find it. This is what I can't show you. Okay. Or I'm not going to. Not that I can't. Where is it? La, 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 la. Oh. All right. It scrolled back up. I had it set up.
She won't show us her evidence. Boo-hoo.
So I can.
Research. Oh no, I'm just being go do your own research, people.
Yeah,
it's there, obviously.
Yeah, because I'm going to read it. This is a deposition that Jeremy gave. So,
ooh,
yeah, and he was asked questions, and I'm going to read the questions.
I bet this predates Michelle Preston.
As a matter of fact, it does. But no. It predates this filing of the federal lawsuit. It predates that, but she's in here. That's the reason why there's a deposition here. So, let me see. I have all these images. I was sent like pieces of it. So hold on. I just want to make sure I start at the right one. Okay. So, line 13. Okay. So Jeremy was asked, have you ever been involved in any other proceedings involving some type of restraining order, injunction, or civil protection order? Jeremy said yes. He was asked, what are those? He says, ex-girlfriend, Crystal Channing. Is that Crystal with a C or a K? It's a C. Where does Miss Channing reside? I do not know. Where was the last place you knew her to reside? Ohio. Where in Ohio? Again, I do not know. The last place I knew was with me. So this person, Crystal, his ex-girlfriend, lived with him, okay, at the house where Patience and Christian lived. And when was that? Again, I do not know. Well, I can tell you, it was after you got divorced from your wife and before another ex-girlfriend you had. Why he wouldn't know that is beyond me. So anyway, so he goes, again, I do not know. 8 years ago, And who was the petitioner or plaintiff in that action? Crystal was. And what did she allege? I do not remember. In what county did this proceeding take place? That I don't remember either. He has a very bad memory, huh?
If somebody filed charges against me, I would know when they filed them, and I would know exactly what they filed them about.
Yep. So he doesn't remember what she alleged. So he doesn't remember
certainly know where it was filed.
Yeah. Well, he trips himself up here, whether he realizes it or not. In what county did this proceeding take place? That I don't remember either. I think you earlier told me that, well, you said it took place at your home. Was it in Worcester? And Worcester's in what county? He goes, no, it wasn't in Worcester. Which address were you living with her at? And he said the address of Christian Patience is that. And I'm saying that because I know that people know that house or whatever, but that's the address without giving the actual address. Even though it's in public record, I'm just not going to give it to you. So he says, I don't think you told me about that property. What is that? He goes, that's the first property you asked me about. And then he mentions the new address that he's at right now. Okay. So then he says, how long did you reside with Miss Channing? And he says, approximately 2 to 3 months. Okay. A lot happened in that time. Did she allege that you committed any kind of domestic violence upon her? No. And did she file a petition for a restraining order or a civil protection order against you? Yes, she did. Was that granted by the court? Yeah. We agreed to stay away from each other for 1 year. When you say you agreed to stay away from each other, are you telling me that there were mutual civil protection orders imposed barring you from contacting her and from her contacting you? He goes, I don't recall because it was so long ago exactly how it went. So there was no court proceeding. There was an agreement. Lie. Anyway, do you have copies of any paperwork regarding that agreement? Nothing. Okay. So I'm just going to stop there because it goes into why don't you have the paperwork? You were told to bring in the paperwork. Where is that? Blah, 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 blah. He brings nothing. Okay. So that's where I'm going to stop right there with that. So obviously I want to know, well, who the hell is Crystal Channing? What is this protection order about? Right? So, in digging, by the way, there are a lot of girls involved with this dude. And I'm not going to say whom I spoke to or how many people I spoke to, but I've spoken to several. And the confirmation is he's absolutely lying. He knows exactly what it was. And in bringing up the fact that he met her, this Crystal person, on Craigslist. And she was actually married when he met her. And apparently, so I'm going to say allegedly, okay? These Craigslist ads were basically for like people that were pimping themselves out, like prostituting and stuff like that. And when this woman, Crystal, left Jeremy, okay? Jeremy is very vengeful and he's very like you can't leave him. You know what I mean? Like that can't happen. He's like a complete narcissist, and he threats, he harasses, and he stalks. Is what he does. And so it's almost like they can't get away from him, right? And what he did was this girl she had like a new boyfriend, right? He went and like attacked the new boyfriend, like started whether it was making up stories or like the same way he goes after like Michelle's family or me, you, my husband, whatever. He just comes up with these stories and starts saying stuff about this girl's new boyfriend. And then what he did was he would hire people from Craigslist to appear on that guy's doorstep. So he would have prostitutes showing up on his doorstep. And he thought it was the most hilarious thing. And yet they had to go and they had to get a protection order. They were in court. He knows exactly what it is. And she ended up having a protection order against him. Now I can only imagine whether this is all on Craigslist, right? So it's over the internet. Can you imagine how he stalked her via email, or stalked her via phone calls, or stalked her at her place? And that is, in fact, what's alleged that he did, and that is why people are in fear of him. She was in fear of him, and it's like the warning to the next girl. You know what I mean? It's like they have to do that, but at the same time, they also don't want. It's like he never goes away. He's still there. These people are trying to live their lives, and he still shows up. He's still in. Bye, Jeff. He's still in his ex-wife's life, whether they have no contact or not. Okay.
Because of minor children.
Exactly. That would be his main reason. But these other people, it's like he still somehow lets them know he's still around. Even though he's been with George. And
as long as him and his ex-wife have been divorced, she has moved, changed her phone number and everything else to minimize contact.
Yeah. I'm not sure if she moved. I think she's actually still where she was the whole time.
No, she's moved.
You're talking about his ex-wife?
Yeah. I did a background check on her.
Okay.
I did a background check on him.
Okay, because the property is like part of Skyview or something that she's at. I don't know. You know what? That doesn't even matter.
Two or three times since then. Since they were divorced, she moved 2 or 3 times. That doesn't mean she didn't move back into where they used to be. Right. If that makes sense.
Well, if he doesn't know, like he claims he doesn't know where she lives, then we don't need to tell him. I'm pretty sure he does, though. But either way, it's kind of sickening when you hear, he paid prostitutes to show up at this guy's door, setting him up. Now, does that sound like a Jeremy that we know? Setting people up?
Yes.
Yeah, so he's done this back then, and there was a protection order involved, there was a court proceeding involved, and I'm waiting for that information, all right, but it's pretty much validated. So I'm just like, wow, this is crazy. But he has some like serious revenge tactics that he pulls on people left and right. Hold on, sorry, I'm just making sure that that's gonna ring. That was my notification of the weather. Okay. Don't need to do that. Sorry, guys.
You're having weather?
Yeah, we're having weather. We're having rain. It's getting windy. It's pretty windy, but so like through that relationship, like when he met this girl, and I'm sure he's probably told all his girlfriends, these things. That like Sarah was a jealous woman, and like her kids weren't allowed to be around anybody else and things like that. It kind of sounds like a typical thing you say to someone in a new relationship that has kids. You know what I mean? Like I know people have said that before.
A normal narcissist?
Yeah. So he played that game. But what he does is he uses God and scripture, and like he, in the stuff that he says to these people, it's like he puts people down left and right. Like the screenshots at Guapo, the screen captures of the texts that were between her sister and her, or the ones that George had given to her sister that he got of Jeremy yelling at her.
Of his conversations.
Yeah, of his conversations with her and her conversation with her sister about like she don't call, don't say anything. He's coming back. He's on his way back. Or the ones where he's yelling at George and she's not yelling at him. And he's just like, leave. Well, he's done that before, and I'll show you that. That I can show you. I got some police reports here. As a matter of fact, let me get into that. But so he didn't date this one girl, Crystal, for that long, but that's what it became. It was in a courtroom. It was a protection order. And he's literally sitting here in his depot lying because he knows exactly what it was about. I guess when he started all this with his neighbors in Otter Creek, he didn't realize how much stuff could probably come out. Because he has a pattern. He has a history, and it's there.
You mean he didn't imagine someone would dig in his past the way he likes to dig in everybody else's?
Yeah. I don't even think he digs that far. Speaking of digging in everybody else's, I can go back to like. So we know Michelle's grandson was out there, right? And he was talking to Jeremy and whatnot. He's talked to Jeremy before he even came out here. Landon has alleged that Jeremy had offered to pay him to take pictures and videos on that property. And he was never paid for anything, hence why he was stuck there. Now, whether he went through with it or not, I don't know. I mean, Landon seems like, and I know that Dave said that he's emotionally.
He seems to have his issues.
Yeah, he has his issues. So,
Hi, Thomas.
Whether that's true or not, it's alleged. So. But if that's an alleged there, he likes to set people up. He's got a pattern of setting people up, and so much that if that is true, he used her own family to do that. You know what I mean? And it's just, it's sick. It's absolutely sick. So, and he would I can't even imagine with all the stuff that he said, to George that we've seen. He's like that type of guy that's just okay. Can you imagine him saying to Sarah, I cheated, but you did it? Huh?
He's verbally abusive. I've seen it on his videos. He is verbally abusive. And if he is that verbally abusive to her on film that he puts out on YouTube, I would hate to see the way he treats her in private.
Well, I'm going to show you something. Hold on. Let me get it up here.
And people can believe what the hell they want to believe, but
facts are facts. Public record's public record. Where is it? Hold on.
And psychology and psychiatry is what it is. There are patterns of behavior that people have. And if you've studied it at all, and you look at the way he treats her and talks to her online, go back to your psych books and see what it says.
Well, here, I'll just show something that...
I'm not even a psych major, and I know.
Guapo, he had a psych eval done.
I bet he did. I'd love to see it.
Well, that psych eval is part of the reason he was deemed unfit, and there was no contact orders for his kids.
Yep.
So, now, so this here was what Guapo showed last week.
I would do a psych eval and have it publicized. How about you, Jeremy? Challenge.
I don't think he wants that done. But, so this person, after Guapo's video came out last week, this person said, "Please know you have and will always have my love and support. I'm so glad the truth is coming out about Jerem. He came after me at the middle of the grill. He keeps calling me and begging me to come work for him. He wanted me to do what Deanna's doing for him now, but he wanted a sexual relationship too. My husband was like, hell no, and he can't stand Jerem and wants to kill him." Although he wouldn't. I came up with that name for him and told you that he will forever be known as Jerem to me. Wow, did that name take off after that? I could tell you so much. I knew he was stabbing you in the back at the middle of the grill. I knew all this was going to happen. So there are people out there that are coming forward but they're not like they still want to remain anonymous, and it's understandable because this dude is not right in the head. He's absolutely not. He's crazy. He uses God. He uses everything. So let me just get to. I'm gonna show some reports here. Hang on. Where is? I had it all laid out. Now I can't find this, and I have to open it up again. Okay. Let's show this one. All right. Present. Show screen. Okay. Now I have to open this up so I can read it. All right. All right. So this is from the Worcester County Police Department. Okay. It's a no trespass letter. On Wednesday, September 28th, 2016, at approximately 18:03 hours, Officer Whitmore and myself were dispatched to Julia's house, every woman's house, located at wherever, for a male subject who was not to be on the property. Dispatch gave them the name of Jeremy Hales and advised that they could not find anything advising that he is not to be on the property. Upon officer's arrival, the male subject had already left. Officer Whitmore and myself then went inside Julia's place and spoke with the caller, who is a case manager. Now, we also spoke with Holly, who's the ex-girlfriend of Jeremy Hales. Tisha advised that Jeremy had come onto the property last night and advised them that Holly's inside car light was on. Tisha also advised that Jeremy was on the property tonight and had parked out by Holly's car. I then spoke with Holly, who advised that this is the second time she has done this with Jeremy. Holly advised that Jeremy is not physically abusive, but is verbally. I had then asked Tisha if she wanted a no trespass letter given to Jeremy, and she advised yes. I then completed the form and had Tisha sign it. Officer Whitmore and myself then proceeded to the address, which is the house, Christian and patient live in, to make content on everything with Holly had to do with that address. Okay. But here it appears Holly had left Jeremy's house for one reason or another and was staying at this place. Okay. And that's where Jeremy basically followed her to. Now, we all heard about Jeremy following George, trying to find out where she lived or worked, with all the nursing homes, right? That he did everything he could. He called every nursing home in the state of Ohio to find out where she was or something, where she was working. I 100% believe this because he's done the same thing previous to being in a relationship.
Stalking an individual?
Yeah. Yep. Okay, so he proceeded to make contact with Jeremy Hales, and speaking with Jeremy, he advised that he was in shock of what was going on. He advised that Holly does this every couple of weeks. Jeremy advised that he did go down there because Holly had asked him to bring a blanket down, in which he did. I gave Jeremy his copy of the no trespass letter and advised him not to go into the property anymore. Jeremy then advised that he met up with Holly today after she had a job interview, and they had went out to eat at Farmer Boy. Jeremy also advised that Holly had come back to the house for about 3 hours today, and everything was fine. Okay. So that's what Jeremy had to say about this problem that was going on. Okay. So Holly apparently lived with Jeremy and then ended up here. And this is 2016. Okay. So where she was, got a trespass, so he was not allowed to go there. Okay. Well, let's go to another one.
Which gave her a safe place to be.
Correct.
Safe place to be.
Yes. For a moment, or so she thought, until he showed up there, I guess. And Jeremy's gonna, make his own stories up for what he's gonna tell the police. We already know that, right? We already know he lies to police. I showed you he lied. To get whatever he wants or to make himself. It seems to me like Jeremy walks a thin line, or thinks he's walking a thin line when it comes to doing things illegally and what's legal and not. You know what I mean? Like, even like he said, they're trying to tell you that putting 2 holes in the ground was illegal. No. But yet he walks that thin line. Like he knows just what not to do to get those handcuffs put on him, However, free speech. he kept in that depot. There's other stuff him complaining of free speech this, free speech that, you know. And I was like, wow. All right, if this goes too much off for you guys, it's because I'm blowing it up big time so I can read it. So anyway, okay, so this is also from the Worcester Police Department. It's a domestic dispute. And so the officer says, on Thursday, 1/12/17, I was dispatched to call a Holly Kelly on her cell phone in reference to a civil issue. Holly advised that she had been dating a Jeremy Hales, has lived with him on a few occasions, and currently lives with him at that same house. While they were arguing this morning, Holly told Jeremy that she just wanted to obtain her belongings and leave. However, Jeremy told Holly that everything is his and refuses to give Holly her belongings. Holly advised that she had furniture as well as a washer that was in the shed. I explained to Holly that we could do a civil standby for them as she obtained her personal belongings. However, any property that is disputed would have to stay and be settled in a small claims court. So he's stealing her stuff. He's holding her stuff hostage, right? So Holly understood and advised that she would attempt to get someone with a vehicle large enough to help her. While I was speaking to Holly, I was advised by dispatch that Jeremy was on the phone requesting to speak with an officer. I spoke to Jeremy. Whoops. I needed to move it and I was zooming out. I spoke to Jeremy, who advised that he was in the process of evicting Holly and had served a 3-day notice to her the other day. I find that very hard to believe. But anyway, after explaining the eviction process and that Holly actually wanted to move out with her belongings, Jeremy stated that Holly did not have anything at his house other than her clothing. Jeremy stated that the furniture Holly had previously abandoned at his residence, making it his. Really? Toys?
Not the way the law works.
Yeah, toys? No, you guys got to remember, Holly did have a child. You heard about that. Okay?
Yep.
She still has a child. I mean, it's not that she did, but she had her child when she was living with him. Okay? So basically, she was just allowed to take her clothing? What about the kids' toys and stuff? There had to be kids' toys there, no? Right? I mean, come on. So anyway, so he's like now keeping her stuff. And why would someone like him do that?
Because he's a thief. I've already said
that he could use it to keep in contact with her. See, there's a whole manipulating game going on that he's pulling. Because he has stuff she wants, you know? So anyway, Jeremy went on to claim that this morning around 7 a.m., Holly had hovered over him while he was laying in bed, telling him that she was going to beat his face and spit all over his face. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Jeremy admitted that they were arguing prior to this occurring. Jeremy then stated that while he was in the bathroom cleaning the spit off his face, Holly had thrown a large cup of water all over him. Jeremy then claimed that Holly had sprayed her hairspray directly into his eyes on purpose and had told him that she hates him. Jeremy then advised that when he had told Holly that he was calling the police, that Holly said for him to go ahead and that it was his word against hers. Holly then left to take her daughter to school. Jeremy claimed that there was no provocation from him to cause Holly to react that way that he was describing. Should be noted that Jeremy's eyes appeared completely normal. Not how I would expect to see after allegedly being sprayed directly into the eyes, as Jeremy showed, about an inch away. I had advised Jeremy that he would have to fill out a written statement. However, he did not want officers at his residence. So that he then he then met with his officer at the Justice Center. I then
contacted his place that he didn't want the cops there.
Yeah. Why is that? Oh, because of issues perhaps with his ex-wife and children? Or was it a neighbor thing that they didn't want, he didn't want the neighbors?
He didn't want the police reports to show his address on them because it shows up on the property records when the cops are called to your house multiple times.
Oh, see, there's even more conniving, manipulative shit there. Wow. He's so calculated. He really and truly is. Then this is proving it, Um, let's see. So I then contacted Holly and advised him of Jeremy's claims, or her of Jeremy's claims. Sorry, my mouse was over it. Holly denied threatening Jeremy and stated that they were arguing and she was yelling at him. Holly stated that she did not ever spit on Jeremy on purpose and that if she did while yelling at him, that it was not intentional. Holly also denied throwing water on Jeremy. Holly stated that the only way Jeremy would have been sprayed by her hairspray was if he was hovering over her while she was trying to get ready for work and he got sprayed while Holly was using it on her hair. Holly then met with this officer while on her lunch break and in order to obtain a statement. It is apparent that this is a volatile relationship and that Holly and Jeremy have lived together and separated a few times. The incident does not constitute a domestic violence report, therefore a domestic dispute supplement was done for documentation purposes. Both of them were advised that they needed to dissolve this relationship in a civil matter. They were advised that a civil standby could be done if they wished. Huh. So my guess is this is the shit that George is gonna be headed for. If it hasn't already happened.
If it's yours, start sneaking it out, baby.
Yep. Because he's gonna keep it, and I'm pretty sure there's a lot of it.
Or engrave your name and social security number on it like they used to do back in the day.
Yeah. So
or have your receipts together that shows you bought it.
So now we come to this here. Now this was the first trespass was in 2016. The one I just read was 2017. Here's another one in 2017, I believe. Where's the date? Yeah, it's 17. Okay. Domestic. I met with victim Holly Kelly in the lobby of the Justice Center in reference to a domestic violence complaint. Holly advised that she took her daughter over to her ex-boyfriend's house for a visit. Holly advised that her ex-boyfriend, Jeremy Hales, is not the biological father of her daughter. Holly advised that she used to live with Jeremy at the Friar, that's that address, but she has moved out due to their failing relationship. Holly went over to pick up her daughter at Jeremy's residence. Holly advised that Jeremy forced himself on her wanting sex. She advised that he does this type of thing in an attempt to make up with her. Holly advised that she declined his advances and would not give in to him. Holly states that Jeremy got upset and grabbed her arm and pushed her out of the residence. She did not complain of any pain or injury, and I did not observe any. She said that today was the first time he has put hands on her. Holly advised that she has been trying to stay away from Jeremy because he is mentally abusive. She explains that he recently came to her work and crawled through a window into her office to talk to her. Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
That's grounds for getting shot.
Oh my gosh. She advised that she did not report this to her boss or the police. I advised her to inform her boss of what happened and to have him fill out a no trespass letter for the business. Holly advised that she did not want me to talk to Jeremy at this time and only wanted it documented. Holly advised that she fears Jeremy will not leave her alone and that she will eventually have to get a restraining order against him. I gave Holly a domestic violence packet and advised her to contact the police department if she needs any further help. Well, I guess she did. Because I would get these things to show faster. Here, I showed this the other night, actually.
Oh, wait, can I say something for a second?
Go ahead.
People, when you're digging in someone's past and you want to show something that is actual meaningful, this is the type of stuff you're supposed to be showing, not evictions. Just saying.
Yeah. All right, so this here is from the sheriff's office. This is a protection order issued against Jeremy. Hold on a second. Okay, I did do that. All right. Against Jeremy. It was, remember the other night I showed you, everyone's like, well, is that the girl Crystal? No, it's not the girl Crystal. But this was dated. He was handed this protection order on 7/24/2018. And someone mentioned that happens to be the date that he went on his first date with George. Okay. I thought that was odd. Okay.
So she's very aware. She should be aware of this then.
She should be aware of it, but God only knows what he's told her.
Women, do your due diligence. People, do your due diligence about individuals you're going to be involved with. It is okay to do a background check on someone you date.
Yeah. But back then, though, well, maybe even at that time, like when I was younger, we didn't do background checks on people we dated. Like there wasn't the ability to really do that.
Yes, there was. I actually had people that I didn't know. I absolutely reached out and had them checked out.
See, when I was young, I would have had no knowledge. If I wanted something like that done, like I would have either had to hire someone or go to the police department. You know what I mean? Like, but I was never in situations like that. So I guess I can't really say because I didn't have that experience, you know?
Yeah, we had some people that had some connections from some sides of town you wouldn't want in your front door. So you had to be careful.
Yeah.
And it was not beyond some families to use the mother's name and not the family name.
Right.
I went to school with a boy, and it wasn't until several years later that we found out he was one of the Gambinos. Because he was always using his mother's name, his mother's maiden name. Right. They did that to hide him.
Yeah.
Because of some trouble they had.
Right.
And they were afraid that someone might come and do something unscrupulous to their child because of some stuff that their family had done. So they hid him under his mother's name until he graduated high school.
Wow.
And could work in the business.
Yeah, I get that. I know that.
You're from up there. You know this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So we actually did.
I know a lot more than I should, actually.
So we actually did have to check on things because this existed in our area.
Right. I
got that. Some of it, that would be the mild side. Some of it was worse.
Yeah. Well, she ended up getting a protective order. And on here, so this is the date that happened. So I find it really strange that George didn't know anything about this because he had to go to court on 8/2/18. Did he tell her that? Does she know? Who knows? She probably did know because this protection order was dated this date, and it was until 7/20/2019. So this was for a year that there was a restraining order. Okay. They did go on a hearing, and from what it looks like, and it says it was served on that day. Yep, it says exactly when. Okay, so what it looks like is that protection order ended up lasting 5 years. 5 years.
So they extended it.
Yeah. So 5 years. So you're talking, if he met George on that date, 5 years into it, there's still a protection order. Okay. And that's crazy. What on earth did he tell George about this? I guarantee you the same crap that he pulled on this girl was probably done to George. Same stuff. You know? And when it comes to Holly now, some of you may know of Holly because if you watch Jeremy from the very beginning, Jeremy's channel was HJH Adventures, and it was Holly and Jeremy Hale's Adventures, right? And I believe there was a video, like I watched some beginning videos, and she was like the one who wanted to do videos or something like that. So if you go and you look, like there's barely any there, like there's none of her in there, and he ended up turning the name into Hustling with Jeremy Hale, something like that, which was not what it started at. And then all of a sudden, now mind you, when we were talking about this and we were trying to figure it out, I'm like, okay, well, this article was in the paper about HJH Adventures, which was him and Holly. There's a picture of them in this article. about, buying storage units and stuff, right? And it was dated like what? I think it was like four. So you're looking at April of that year. So it would be 2018. And then all of a sudden in September, he's got George on there. Who is George? So it's like, okay. 4 months later, all of a sudden, there's this new girl who's now on the show and taking over the show. What? So I'm just like, okay, so 4 months. Well, it turns out he was still involved with her up until that day. And George has stated that they met on like one of those dating app sites, right? So the whole time he was still talking to Holly, or dealing
and trying to get Holly in bed.
Yeah. And how much you want to bet that when George left, he would do the same thing, using, I'm sorry, I feel alone, or I love you, I miss you, and all this crap, and getting her to come back, and I mean, because sounds like that's what he did with Crystal, and that's what he, I mean, who knows if he did that to Holly, you know what I'm saying? Like pulling all this like victim stuff, we need to work this out, and I miss you, you're beautiful, like playing all these games. How much I would bet money on he did that to George. Totally bet money on it. And and look, if she was falling for it, she was falling for it.
I don't know. I never went back.
Yeah, me
when
either.
I left the relationship, I was gone.
I do have to say that I would have to, because I'm a very loyal person, when I say I'm done, I'm done.
Yep.
But I will not test the waters, but I will like let something slide, right?
Nope.
Or I will stay in it until there's absolutely, because of how loyal I am, I will make sure I'm not walking away for the wrong reasons, or not am I just like thinking this is wrong, or you know what I mean? I would definitely, because of how loyal I am, and that loyalty, hey, it's a sign of my, it's a trait of my sign, Taurus, and George has that. George is a Taurus, and so it could be one of her traits too. Obviously, we're born at different times and different planets are over the time, whatever. But she should have a trait like that. And if anything, there is a loyalty. You can see that. All right. But, is she snowed? Has she been manipulated? I mean, I know she has, but how far has that gone? Holly, I'm guessing she just got out. She got lucky and she got out, and but George is, again, I said it the other day, George is sub Holly. Like, there was a sub George. George is sub Holly. Holly was there with this whole thing was created, doing the storage units, not George, and how much you want to bet that like all the stuff George does for the channel that Holly did? He's probably in the same exact relationship. George has just lasted longer.
Except she doesn't have a small child.
Correct.
So he was trying to get her to bed her when she was at the house with her child. Was he doing this in front of her child?
I don't know.
I'm just asking.
That I don't know. But he's we know he's charming. He's charismatic. He uses God, and
Sorry, I don't see it.
You don't see what? The charm and the charisma?
No, I don't.
I mean, I don't either, but I could see people being that way.
From the first time I've ever seen him, I found him kind of gross.
Mm-hmm.
Always.
Well, I do as well. But, some people might not, and, look, he comes off as a religious person, right? I think based on the whole prostitute thing with this other girl, with the Craigslist ads and stuff, I think he's some kind of sex addict. Because I mean, if you take that, and this is just my opinion, okay, but take all the 2-inch things, the driveways, the references to sexual nature, talk about everybody else's 2 inches, you know, it just he talks about it like a teenager that just got wind of what this thing could do, and how it makes you feel. And that's how he talks
about for.
What?
Just figured out what his willy is for.
Right. Anyway, so maybe it's late in the game. I don't know. But I think he uses that. And based on I really believe he's got a sex addiction. And I think it gets pretty disgusting. Like some people may not think it's disgusting, but others may think it's worth. Hey, it could be just like, I don't know, hardcore kink. Who knows? You know what I mean? But the image he portrays of himself, then to go and do things like that, like for instance, like the whole like having relationships and using a different name. Like, are you kidding? Somebody actually facial recognition this guy to find out where he was. I mean, what? It's crazy. And so the patterns that he has, he's been in court forever, So he had a protection order. Now, guys, pay attention. George, pay attention. He has had a protection order against him with his family. Okay, his wife, yes, his ex-wife, his children. Protection order. There's a protection order that he had with his girlfriend after his wife, the known girlfriend, because there was many, but the known girlfriend there was a protection order with. The girl after her, before you, protection order. There's a history here. Why do they all have protection orders against him? Why, after a psych eval, was he deemed unfit and had no contact with his children? They're of age now. 2 of them are of age now. So, I mean, whatever happens now is one thing. But why was there nothing? And you want to try and put off to the world that it was your ex-wife that caused it or manipulated your children? Meanwhile, 2 people after your ex-wife has protection orders against you? Is that how you learned how to get a protection order? Is that how you learned how easy it was? Because you brag about how easy it was to get a protection order in one of your videos. So that's what you did? You went and went to Ohio to get protection orders against people that don't even live there? Made up bullshit? Setting people up? It's in your history. It's there. So I have dug into this. Okay, this is not BS. There are plenty of girls that have been involved with him that are talking, and this goes back to him being married. So there's certain things that were mentioned that I cannot verify at the moment. And there's some things that I have verified that I cannot tell you yet. And I may never be able to. However, this guy is vile. And for even just the people in Otter Creek to be afraid of him, just every girl that he's ever met seems to be afraid of him. Because of what he's done, his vengeful tactics, the lengths he goes to. He's literally gone to their jobs. He's attacked a new boyfriend. He's gone to the home of the new place where that girl lived. As you see in the police reports, he went after where Holly was staying. He had went to her job. the stuff that Guapo was telling you about, you know, the things that George's own sister said. That totally, you know, brings. He's done the same thing before. So why would her sister be lying? You know, why would her sister be lying about any of it? And with what her sister said on the phone to Guapo, and via text messages, and about George actually confirmed the text message about her helping him till he's done with court. She confirmed that in his video last week that he tried to remove. All this that I verified, I have been able to verify what Kat said. Let's just put it that way. And I am utterly disgusted. And it is about time that the pattern of history comes forward so that what's going on now and what he's doing now to other people, and this would also include George, okay, comes to the front and someone does something legally about it, because there is a pattern here that is very strong and it's very heavy, and it's sad. Now I am not going to I as far as George goes, run, no joke, run, George, run. And if you're not going to do it at the moment or at a specific time or whatever, then you should slowly be packing whatever you want to keep in your life and start moving it out little by little. And I know he's listening too, so he's gonna. This guy is not stupid, okay? He's not. He's very smart. He's calculated. He's not smart when it comes to law or being in a courtroom because he can't shut his mouth, okay? And he loves to mock people. If you guys think that mocking attorneys and stuff like that is like a new thing for him, oh no. He's got nicknames for his ex-wife's attorney too. So there's there's a lot, and it's a pattern. This is nothing new. It's not like, you know, oh, something happened and he just turned this way. He's been this way. Okay. And you know, it's all coming to light, you know, and he's trying to hide all of it. Like there was a joke today, like his whole video today. Oh, they're exposing Jeremy Hills. Let's expose him and let's play a game of Jeopardy, you know. And it's like, you know, you don't have to take this seriously. You're gonna mock it. We know you're gonna mock it. You're gonna say it's all lies. They're lying. Blah blah blah. Well, isn't it funny how all these people, these relationships you had, different women from different parts of the planet, okay, or let's just say in the state of Ohio, okay, all have the same issue with you. Every one of them. One of them is more of a fighter than the other one is. Maybe George is more of a fighter. She's a Taurus. I would expect so. I don't know. Okay, but she obviously didn't get away where the other two did. So is she weak? Is she strong? What is it? I don't know. Okay, but the fact is, and this was said to me recently, like when you're with someone like him, it's like, you know, that narcissistic behavior. It's almost like they try to make you into what they are, right? And the more you're around them, the more you become them, right? Guapo, what's up? So, when someone manipulates you using God, and you believe in God, or I don't know if you have the same, you know, beliefs, or maybe he's trying to put his beliefs onto you. Anything you may do, he uses God. You know, God said this in sermon with this and blah blah blah. I mean, he learned all that. Ray said something today. He learned how to manipulate through, you know, this is my words, through being a preacher. You know, and that's what he did. And he uses that on everybody. He uses it on his fans. You know, when he used to do sermons at Skyview Ranch, people loved him. The older people loved him. He had a huge following. So he knows who he can manipulate and make believe his stories. And he's done the same thing with his YouTube channel. you know, and he preys on it, but he's done it not just in it with groups, he's done it with individuals, the girls, the people he's living with, the people he's sleeping with, having relations with. Okay, he's manipulated them, and he's used sex. He is a, from what I understand, very sexual, and what some may call kink, some may call disgusting, right? From the time, just, you know, I there's other parts of that that is in fact disgusting, that everybody in the world would think is disgusting, other than people like him. And he's a very sexual person, and so when you hear certain allegations, you know, I would keep your eyes open. I would definitely keep your eyes open. And I'm still vetting information. I have good, reliable sources, and I can just tell you, Kat wasn't lying. And, it's George's sister.
Topher asked me what I was making.
Oh! I thought you said who's Kat. Okay.
Hello, Lisa.
I still have you playing through. Hey, Topher. I still have you playing through the laptop. So if I happen to be talking over you or whatever, it still like I hear a piece of what you said.
She don't love me anymore.
I do. Okay, Jeremy's disgusting, not just to women and men. No, that's in the chat. Too many people have religious trauma right now, and he doesn't understand how he's insulting those people because he's compounding that by. Oops, sorry.
By adding more to it, it's disgusting.
Well, you're absolutely right. As a matter of fact, he's doing that with the lawsuits too. Like he's trying to like put so much out there that it confuses everybody, you know, and there is a lot of info and there's a lot of people involved, which is why I always say, you know, there's these branches and more branches and more branches that can go on and on and on and on. And I'm trying to stick to the main story, you know, and the main story, you know, I hate to even call it a story because it's real. It's real what's going on. And it's the players involved, you know. Is it the Megans and the Tugs and the no. Is it me? No. I'm literally like trying to bring the truth out. And unfortunately, the truth is not on his side. It's not. And with what I've been able to vet, people have a reason to be fearful of him because he you know, he'll go for the jugular. He'll scale you. He'll go through your window. He'll, you know, that's what he's done before. Now, he's done that with people he was in like a personal, you know, relationship with. Okay. But this right here with Michelle and John and their child, this is not that kind of relationship, but he's attacking the same way he did. Nobody knows how he's going to react. You have no idea what this guy could do in this scenario or this situation. But what people have seen is he's literally done this online to the world and defame them. I mean, the words that, you know, defame, slander, I mean, you name it, it's all out there. And then he tries to literally throw that at you. And I kid you not, no joke, guys, everything that he's accusing anybody of doing on his channel, he is doing it. It's him that's doing it. Everything. The accusations he's made in regards to a child. I'm telling you, everything he is saying that other people are doing, he is doing. And look, his own kids weren't allowed to be around him. I think no child should be allowed to be around him. And that's my personal opinion. It's not good. And I think George should get up and go. But that's again my opinion. She wants to save herself, she should go. Because if it's not going to be pretty. And you know what, guys? I'm not trying to give her credit or whatever. it's not going to be pretty when she does leave, because what he's going to do to her is probably worse than he's done to anybody else. And she knows it.
She knows where the bodies are buried.
Yeah.
So to speak.
You know,
That is I don't mean that he's murdered anybody, people. It is
yeah.
a figure of speech.
You know, and in talking about this and like the Stockholm syndrome and things like that, I know people have had their experiences, and I'm not trying to take away from anybody else's experience when I say certain things or what my beliefs are, because I understand everybody's situation is different. So please don't think that. I'm not trying to do that at all. But everybody's situation is different. I find it really hard how, okay, so he's been doing this kind of crap all along, right? But when has George started becoming him? Mocking you. We've seen that change, right? Am I wrong?
And there is a difference, because she can get out physically,
right?
Because there are times that they aren't even in the same state. She can get out, and that is very different from people who are in the house with their abuser who physically cannot get out.
Right. I don't think it's a brainwash thing, Sheena. I think it's more, well, maybe like the whole manipulating, using God and stuff like that. Like, I'm sure she believes a lot of what he says. However, I
think she likes the mighty
I think
dollar.
It's fear. What?
Money.
You think what?
Money.
Because I think money's involved, but I definitely
think place to go that he can't chase her. She has places to go where he cannot find her.
Well, she has a home, and he knows that home. He goes for the jugular. He goes for her family. He goes for her son. You know, he can go for any. I mean, I believe that there is a fear there for sure. I definitely believe that there is. He's already stalked her at her job. Like, Guapo brought that out when, a while ago, that he's literally called every nursing home that she could possibly work at and found her. He did the same thing to his ex. It's right there in the police report. You know? So, I mean, he's done this to other people. George has been in a relationship with him longer. The only other person who's longer was his wife, you know, his ex-wife. And she's still dealing with him. So, I mean,
when you have minor children.
Right. You
don't have a choice.
So, like, I don't know that she'll ever get away from him. Even if she left him, whatever, he will still make sure she knows he's there, you know? But she's got so much crap that she can go against him. Like, I don't know. It's definitely got to be a bad toxic relationship, in my opinion. But the whole outcome, I mean, she's done a lot of work. So also think about that. If she's the one who's been doing the business, doing the whatnots, doing, you know, at first she was, you know, the whole shipping thing on Etsy, you know, now that he's got kids doing it and stuff. But, you know, she's running that business basically for him, you know, you know, that's been her life. So if she walks away from him, she has to walk away from everything she's done that's been a part of her life. Like, she literally has to drop and walk and forget everything, possibly the people she knows, you know. And I just really truly hope that those alleged, and there are alleged, okay, accusations made, Christian and Patience knows about it. That's important. That Christian and Patience knows about those accusations that have been alleged. The accusations made. That is very, very important that they know, but they don't have to believe it, but they need to know about it. Okay? I think that's very important. I never believed that she was in therapy because of Michelle and John. I don't believe that either. Yeah, I believe she's in therapy because of him. I believe that. So, I think he has something major that he's holding over her. I think it's a combination of many things. You know, she's not 100% closed off to him. Okay, meaning like she believes everything and she doesn't believe anything anybody else has said. I mean, put it this way: she knows he's suing people like crazy, suing them and their brother. You know, like you're Sue happy. She knows it. You know, she is a fighter. She can fight for herself. She has a mouth. You can clearly hear it. You know, we know that. But he ruled. You know, even if she walks, we know she's walked at least twice. He pulls her back in. Now, if their relationship right now is, I don't really care what their relationship is, but you know, if that's how he's bringing her back in, then that's what it is. But he needs to have something. I know of plenty of people that while he's been with George, that he's been talking to and meeting on apps, trying to get people to go over to the Ohio house. Okay, there's quite a few of them. If this whole like sex addict thing is there, then why wouldn't it be true about Jamie Starr? You know, what did he call her?
Meth head?
Meth head? Yeah. Why wouldn't that be true? He's like that about everybody. Guapo put out a thing last week after he showed his video that someone had sent him a message. He's trying to go after people to work for him and also have sex with, and the woman has a husband. When he met Crystal, she was married. And it was a whole big Craigslist thing with all these prostitutes. It was like crazy, like a ring of something of some sort, which is what made him set the boyfriend up in the first place.
That's why I said don't get your dates off of Craigslist.
Yeah, it's like there's some kind of sick. There is a twisted nature involving the sexual side of him. And I mean, like, when I'm talking about like with that part, with like the ads and the Craigslist, like these prostitutes, what? And this is a guy who was a preacher, you know, like what happened here? Like, and it's like, were you that sheltered as a child that when you became an adult, you went bonkers, you know, like, and you just had to have it all, you know, like, I don't get it. I don't know. But what I do know is this guy is completely hiding who he is. And I know he's got a show and he's got to be that way on his show. But if you want to take your show and you want to use it to hurt people and mock people and act like you're digging into their backgrounds and stuff, and you're trying to use it against them, okay?
You better have a clean background.
Yeah, because guess what? He joked about this thing. The whole joke today about it, the skeletons in his closet. Yeah, honey, you got skeletons. And apparently they're coming out little by little. And you should be ashamed of yourself.
And something I know, the sources are not the sources you would most likely think them to be.
No.
Because I'm going to tell you now, the people, when I get documents regarding certain things, it's not the people involved in those documents that are sending it to me.
Right, exactly.
It's other people.
Then you wonder how it's fact. Well,
court documents are court documents, baby.
Yeah. And I've been able to vet anything I'm saying. So like I said, you know, you can say whatever you want. Now, I hope you know when I say in my opinion, I throw it out there on purpose because some of the things I say is my opinion. I hope you know what I say would be fact or opinion anyway. But it's sick. Oh, I can tell you that what Kat said is true. So, she wasn't lying in what she said to Guapo.
And there were 3 legal documents shown here today. 3, right? Or 4?
4.
4.
That was
so
the trespass thing.
Go back and read. Mm-hmm. The legal documents were shown. Don't act shocked.
Yeah.
Because they have a tendency to say you didn't show anything.
No, I didn't show the depot, though.
No,
but
you didn't show the depot.
It's a depot.
But you
it's a depot.
showed.
And that's how I found out. It was through the depot that I found out about Crystal. I knew there were other women, but that's how I found out her name. I'm like, oh, okay, so that's the one that was after his wife. Okay, gotcha. And these are just like
woman.
That's the Craigslist one, yeah. So,
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Yeah. So, so that right there, and I'm waiting on certain information, in regards to that. But I was able to read part of the depo. I just couldn't show it yet. So, it's there. It exists. It's definitely. What case is this a depo from? It's from last year. I'm sorry. Hold on. Would it be 24 or 23? Where is it? The date's right on it. Hold on. I believe it's 24. Hold on. No, it's 23. It's 23.
They'll look it up themselves?
I'm not sure if they could look it up themselves right now. It's possible. No, not the depo. It's not on the case. I think that's why I can't. No, I believe that's why I can't show it at the moment, because it wasn't filed or something like that. I don't have the whole thing. I just have the part about, because he mentions Crystal in it. He mentions Holly, and he also mentions Sarah. So, and he lies about it. So I have the pieces that's about, and that's why it stopped, because it went into like another, I guess, thing of the question of the paperwork or something like that. Like why he didn't bring all the proof with him.
Because why would he bring the proof with him? Because if he brought the proof with him, and then he couldn't lie during the depo.
He totally lied. Oh, he doesn't remember what it was about. Oh, I would think because of what that was about, you would freaking remember exactly what it was about. Yeah, this was 2023. This was
don't they give them advance notice of what they're going to be asking about?
Yeah, this was before he filed this federal case. And quite frankly, after that depo, I would think that he would have been a fool. I mean, he is a fool to have filed it anyway. But after this depo, he's an idiot to have filed this case at all. So
maybe he thought he had hit that those things were hidden as well.
Yeah. Well, they're not. They're not.
Nothing that has happened in the internet era is actually truly hidden. Just saying.
Yeah. So he's lied about Michelle and John, as we know. We've proven that. His little minions or trolls can think no. But we did. We proved it. He lies. He lies to police officers. There's no stopping who he'll lie to. Okay. We saw the actual lie. Okay. And so now we go backwards. Huh?
He actually, he lied to police.
Yeah, he did. We showed that he knew exactly where that thing came from. And when the cops asked him if he had any idea where it came from, he's like, no. Shrugged his shoulders, laughed, and said, she's crazy. Right? So that's what I'm saying. When you look at the police report and what he said about Holly, damn well he lied his ass off. We've all seen Jeremy act the way Holly stated. You know what I mean? In some degree, right? But this is what her police report says, and there's others. I also got the Marilyn Raby police reports. Did anybody ever hear what happened to that trailer? Did he ever say what ended up happening to that trailer?
Nope. All he said was that she stole it.
And because I know he did a video looking for the trailer, right? Did anybody?
It was stolen from her property.
Right now. Okay. Anybody listening right now, has he ever said what happened to that trailer? He never found it. Did people ask and then he said, no, we never found it? Because I'm going to tell you, he knew damn well where it was.
At his house?
No. Marilyn did have it removed from the property, but it was removed from the property and brought across the street to that warehouse or whatever that's there. Like that across the street, and she had somebody, whoever owns it, store it there. And at some point, whatever happened, the guy came forward because he didn't want to be in the middle of what, he didn't know what was going on. He just knew that there was something there and she wanted it off her property. So, he removed it for her and stored it there. But when, the police reports or whatever came out, because Jeremy did report it, he was like, I don't want to get him in the middle of any of this. So he told Jeremy where it was, which was the box truck and the trailer. Right. And Jeremy said that they couldn't do anything about it at the moment and had him store it there. So Jeremy asked him to keep it there for it until he could get it. So I'm like, that's weird. I'm like, so he acted like he didn't know where the hell the damn thing was and never said another word about the trailer.
Of course not.
And he knew exactly where it was. He mentioned a few times back then he didn't know. He knew. Well, it was funny because when he came down to Florida, one of the first videos like I went back to look at after, all this stuff happened was I was like, wait a minute. He's got the trail. There's a trailer right there. Hold up. Is that? And then there was like 3 trailers that he had. So people say, well, no, he got another one. I'm like, I don't believe he could have, but based on what he said, no. I'm like, that looks like that dang trailer. So I think at some point he actually did have it in Florida. I don't know if it's still there, but I think at some point he did actually have the trailer because I'm assuming he would have gotten it back, right, by now. So I'm like, what the, he'll never say anything else about Brian and Tina's property either. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's obviously listening. He knows damn well the property's not his. He thinks, we're getting ready to expose him today, so he creates this Jeopardy game today. And, also trying to, on camera, show how much George is still in love with him and stuff. I'm telling you, that girl's a good actress.
She's stupid. I'm sorry. Yeah. Stupid. You guys can feel Munchausen or the Stockholm syndrome or whatever you want. No. No. Because she doesn't defend him when talking to her sister, which means she's fully aware of the deception he is a part of.
She is. She's part of the deception. She's part of the defamation, the slander, the libel. She's part of all of it.
The harm.
Yeah.
She is fully aware of that.
He's using her as the reason that he went after Michelle and John because he says they attacked George. There's several videos that says they attacked George. And I also found another video where he's sitting there because you know how they said, he's accused George of stealing before when she left him one of those times?
Yep.
There's a video of him literally saying, theft is not okay. Theft is not okay when you have a girlfriend who's stealing from you and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, no, he called it out right there. And I even clipped that. Here you go, George. But I was like, wow, man. I'm like, this guy is just absolutely insane. He's insane. And I feel bad that I'm literally laughing right now because what is involved is very serious. And it's like, it's so serious that you can't even say it, and you should be able to say it. You should be. And because if you don't say it, how's anybody going to know? And if nobody knows, how do they know? How can they protect themselves from that? And
so now she's choosing to pretend like they're a couple again while her brother is being attacked.
Yeah. Her brother's being attacked. Her sister's being attacked. And she's just happily laughing with this moron on his channel. You think that they don't see that? You think that her parents don't see it or know it?
I don't feel sorry for her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how can you feel sorry for her that this all this stuff might be going on when he's little? I mean, is that the game you have to play?
There's pretty much nothing that can go on in her life right now that could cause her pain that would make me feel sorry for her. Nothing.
Yeah.
Because karma rolls around.
Well, my sibling actually met somebody on an app like that, and they've been married for years. They're goody. They have nothing like this, but
What kind of app? Not like Craigslist.
Not Craigslist. No, a dating app. I believe it was Match. Yeah. But he
like
goes on those adult
like
finders, adult finders, plenty of fish. Now I do know that plenty of fish has some weird stuff.
The adult finders, I think you're referring to, is the one called Adult Friend Finders.
Yes.
And that's for swingers.
Oh.
I know someone I knew someone that was on there and tried to get me on there when I was with my late husband, and I'm like, nah.
Swingers, that's interesting.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Yep. I mean, that's not all that's on there, but yeah, there's a lot of swingers on the Adult Friend Finders.
Yeah, this is not to say that like everybody who's on Craigslist, like a matching thing, are looking that this happened, but you have to be wary on any. Yeah, but you do. You have to be wary on any dating app, website, or you have to. Especially these days. I mean, there's just so many weirdos. In the beginning, I don't think it was that big of a deal, but I don't know, man. But you can also find, if you're into some, crazy shit, you can also find that there too. He said it was a Christian dating site. Yeah, no, absolutely not. No.
Unless there's another one.
Police officer in Ohio, he badmouthed was a female that he complained to her. Oops, just flew by.
She probably wouldn't bang him, and that's why he filed a complaint against her. Just saying.
I'm telling you, there's a lot
because he thinks he's irresistible, and I think he's gross.
Ugh. God, oh God, no. Everything aside from the Marilyn Raby case, everything is sexually. It's all sexual related. Everything else about him there's some part of it that has something to do with sex.
There's never a time in my life, no matter what age I was, that would have been attracted to him. None.
Either. First of all, y'all know right off the bat, the guy's bald. Like, no, and no offense to anybody who's bald. I'm not trying to do that, but I like long hair. So he would never have been like a sight in my eyes at all. And I mean, there are attractive bald men, but back in the day, oh no, you had to have long hair. I'm sorry. But
yeah,
bald
men, was like, why do all the young girls like me? He's bald headed, and he says, why do all the young girls like me? I said, because some of them like rubbing on bald heads.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Someone said something. Hold on. Plenty of fish we call plenty of.
Rather slam my thing in slam my thing in a car door than have him even look at it. Mike.
He's growing his hair out to try to cover his bald spot. He's trying to look younger than what he is. He just turned 48. Oh, his birthday's tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow the 30th. Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Yes.
So. Yeah. So he's got a lot to spend now. He's got to spend the property issue. He's got to spend anything I said tonight. He's got to, he's talking about exposing. Look, there's more to come, guys. There's absolutely more to come. And it's
several more people to talk to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And, and if any of these people want to come on and tell their story, they are more than welcome to. It is their story, and you have a platform to come and tell the truth. Because believe it or not, you can be helping one of many involved right now, and in the future, you know. So I appreciate anybody who has been willing to talk to me, and sorry, hold on. Sorry. Okay.
Deep breath.
Yeah. I feel like Robbie last night. Um, it's intense, and when it comes to, not that it's okay to do it, to manipulate adults and manipulate people and groups of people to think,
Yeah.
you're helping them in God's way. The what he's doing to people, what he's done. Why is he obsessed with Michelle's child? Why? Remember, this is someone that was working as a preacher. That was it was Skyview Ranch was a camp with children. Then you have their allegations. But those allegations, I can't. They're allegations. And they have to be proven. And some you may not be able to prove. And even if you can, it doesn't mean it didn't happen. And just the fact that this guy gets away with manipulating adults and a fan base of 700. Now we all know 700,000 isn't all real. We all know that he does not have 700,000 people watching him. Okay, we know that.
His $2 for his 1,000.
Okay, but
I got an email telling me they would give me 1,000 subs for $2.
1,000 subs for $2. I couldn't even. To me, that would just end up, for me, for my channel, I would feel that that's fake, and I don't want to talk to people.
It would be fake.
Right. I mean, I just don't. I mean, I would rather talk to people and not have bots or something. Like, how would you? I don't know how you could actually sit there and know that your channel's fake and do it all the time. You know what I mean? I don't. I guess it doesn't matter as long as that number is where he wants it to be, and he knows he's got this many people that do watch. I guess he doesn't care. I don't know. That brain of his is so. He's very smart business wise. He is. I mean, we've kind of seen that. He knows how to market. He went to school for that. He knows how to market. He'll tell you he went to school for all kinds of things. But there's one thing he learned how to do. It's to get people to give him money.
To get stupid people to follow him.
Yep. And
his own words.
You're taught that when you go to schools like that. So, and he lived
how to get money out of the stupid.
Yeah. And when you make money like that, you also learn about preserving it and creating more streams of income, which there's nothing wrong with doing. People who do have money have plenty of streams of income. If you want to have a lot of money, you want to have streams of income. That's why you put money in CDs and stocks, and you're trying to let it grow. So other avenues people take.
Lisa.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'm out at midnight.
Okay.
I have to be up at 5 a.m.
Wow. Why? What are you doing?
Leave the house at 6 a.m. to drive an hour and a half and get to the doctor's office.
An hour and a half?
Yeah. Because I picked the doctor, not the location.
Mm-hmm.
I picked the doctor based on his qualifications.
Right.
Because that's what I do. I research people.
Mike, you need to email me because you might be wrong about that.
I looked
Sorry,
up.
Mike.
I looked up the doctor and researched what he's capable of doing for what I need done or what I think I need done. So, yeah.
What do you think you need done?
Um,
Surgery?
Yeah, I possibly may have to get my knee replaced, but he does knee and hip, and so it's my right hip. So I'm hoping that when I talk to him, he will be able to understand the relationship between the two,
Right.
so that he can do something.
Well, I hope that you, whatever it is, that you feel better.
Yeah, tomorrow's not going to bring me relief, but it's the start of the road.
I don't think you're wrong at all, Mike, but I wasn't able to see what you're in the chat. So if you could email me, that'd be great. I have not paid attention to most of this chat yet because I've been reading and just trying to make sure I say things a certain way because, geez, I'm sorry, Tori.
She has to say things a certain way so she doesn't get herself in trouble. You know how that goes, people. She has to say it in such a way that, first of all, it's less triggering to others.
Correct.
And to pick her words carefully to not reveal sources.
Right.
And, oh, by the way, Lisa didn't tell me all this. I'm smart.
Tori is smart.
Not to reveal the sources of the information, but also to...
You're right. It's not easy knowing things.
No, it's not easy talking to victims of certain crimes and having to discuss that, and it's hard.
That's fine, Mike. You know, I have to wonder when I sit back and I say to myself, okay, I got angered because I watched him be a bully. And it wasn't the first time. You know, it wasn't the second time. And here I am. I say something and I talk about it. I had no idea I was going to be sitting here today with the knowledge that I have. But what I do know is that my goal in September and finding out what's the recent stuff that had been going on, because I didn't know who Michelle or John was. I didn't know who Harley Grace was. Okay. But finding out, and then it was in the chat that I saw that she wasn't allowed to have, because I remember it was, we were live. And I found that, like, what do you mean she didn't have a Christmas? Like, she was like not allowed to go? What? Like, what? It's a Christmas in her town? What? You know? And I just I was like, oh hell no, you know, we're gonna give this girl a Christmas. Not only are we gonna do that, we're gonna double down on, you know. So to me, it was all about this little child, you know. And then more and more, it was like he keeps using this child to hurt the parents. And why is he constantly using this child? What is it with this child? And then, you know, the adoption and it's not real and all this crap. And by the way, in that depot, I believe he also kind of screws himself up with his little story about that. But he was always using the child. To this day, he still uses the child. They both bring up the child in every freaking live video they have. You know, what is with this? You know, what is their obsession with this child? Is it the fact that that's how they're using her to hurt them? Or is there another obsession here? Oh, you discussed actually adopting this child? What? You're not allowed to have children around you. Your own children anyway. And then now it's like, is there what is this sick obsession you have? So obviously I believe he has a sex addiction with just with the adult stuff that's come forward from other people that had been involved with him. And there's many, many girls, I would love to talk to the serious relationships that he had. You know what I'm saying? And because I'd like to get their story. I want to know because it's only because of the pattern of behavior. Who are we dealing with here? We've seen all the signs of many different things: the gaslighting, the manipulation, all the stuff and it's obvious to some of our eyes, not so much to some. But then obviously, it takes a little longer. They realize it, but it's like, what are we really truly dealing with? And then you come back to it. I keep boiling it back down to this case and the statutes, the federal, the state statutes that are literally just sitting there. And it's like when I was talking the other night about the incidents, they're like one-off incidents here or there or whatever. If you looked at it as a whole and you looked at all of them and the patterns on paper, not just one at a time, you look at them all together and you take a look, you're like, holy shit, how on earth has this guy gotten away with all this stuff? And even from the people in his past, he walks a very thin line. It's like he knows exactly what to do not to cross that. And in his depots, he uses free speech a lot. And it's like, you know what? I've said this before, I'll say it again, and it was an officer of the law who told me, when it comes to free speech, that's one thing. But it turns into harassment, it's another. And he has literally harassed almost everybody involved. There's a victim list now. He's harassed me, my husband, Robbie, Tori, you. There was a post that he put up the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which
he likes posting about me, but he can't handle this. So he needs to go away. Because ain't a day he'll ever see.
Tori can tell you right now that is the first time. Just what you just heard was the first time I even said anything about that post to her.
Yeah.
I did not say a word about it.
It doesn't surprise me because he loves me. He can't help it if he's obsessed with this old lady. Honey, I'm not a cougar, okay? Back off. You sick fuck.
But I've not even mentioned that to her. But I saw it. It was sent to me several times. And I didn't say anything to her yet. No, that's the first time I actually said it. But there's victims here. And the victim list is growing. And it's absolutely insane. Now, am I claiming to be a victim? I'm definitely on the list. But I'm fighting for myself. I am fighting for but I'm fighting for that little girl.
2, 3, 4,
I'm
6,
fighting
7, 5, 4, 3.
Wait.
My family.
What the hell?
He's not sleep talking.
No, no.
I'm fighting for the children that may have been victims in this, entire story.
So, did you tell them the scoop or anything or no?
Yeah. Hold on a second. 1 sec, guys. Hold on.
Know that Gabriel's awesome, so she's told us all that.
Gabe's walking around yelling something. What are you yelling?
He was yelling some numbers.
Yes.
I thought he was sleeping or something and playing football.
No. Gabe gave Lisa a huge hug.
What did you discuss to him?
The police reports.
Oh, he's got a police report.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Imagine that.
Oh.
Hold on. Everybody's telling you to give me a big hug from several people.
What about Gabe?
What are you telling me? What about Gabe?
You're supposed to give hugs with your wife.
I do. I gave her one last night. Remember when
now.
No, now. You just hugged me. You didn't hear him say I love you?
Each one from each person?
Yeah, he's got just like a bunch of people. I'm getting kisses on the back of my neck.
You got a bazillion people in here. Love
thank
her.
you. Who told you to give me a hug?
Kirsty none yet.
Oh,
If anybody else did, I didn't see.
This cat is going to be so cute, Lisa.
Put your camera on. You can show it.
so what was on the police reports?
Oh, domestic violence with
Domestic
an ex-girlfriend.
violence.
With an ex-girlfriend.
He's
So he likes to hit women.
Hold on. Wait. Let me back up. Domestic dispute. But there was one where he literally took the girl and removed her and told her to leave.
Oh,
Now-
just like what that girl told him to leave her office, and he charged her with assault.
Yeah, Mary DeGrew.
Same thing.
Right,
huh?
gave her
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So there's but there is an assault. There is an assault thing on it, but that's not what I showed. Where's the assault thing?
See this?
And-
I've got the body. The body is this
So
piece
did
is
she
just
start?
together.
No, it's not with the ex-girlfriend now. The assault. That's
Oh, so
not.
somebody else.
And
It's
then-
not listed as assault. It's listed as domestic.
This will be
just-
down here. To
But
give
there
it
was a protection order shown too. She had a
Oh.
protection order.
Oh. So he's had protection orders against him.
Oh, he's had protection orders against him with his ex-wife and 2 ex-girlfriends.
Wow.
But he's had many girlfriends within all of that. And then the next, relationship known is George.
Is he a pig?
What do you mean?
Like a pig.
Explain what you mean by that.
Like, is he adulterer? Or...
Oh, he's
Oh, yeah.
definitely an adulterer. He's definitely an adulterer. And he's got, someone would describe some of his sexual acts as disgusting. So, but I don't know how deep that goes, and other people might think of it as like
Well, that's the. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a sexual.
a certain kind of
that's a
kink.
thing.
Yeah. But
He's depraved.
And George is
And-
probably,
and-
George is
and-
probably not giving any now.
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on.
Probably
With that.
not.
It's a sick, twisted thing, as far as I'm concerned. But one of the girlfriends he met on Craigslist, she was married and had children, and then he met up
And
with
he
her
wants to
somewhere.
talk smack about me.
Stuff like that
Yeah.
will get you shot.
And he met up with her so Tori said the same thing.
Stuff like that will get you shot.
But he met up with her somewhere or whatever. They met on Craigslist. It was part of some like prostitution type thing, like they would prostitute themselves out or whatever. And I don't know how deeply he was
So he
involved.
likes sluts and whores. And hookers
Yeah.
and prostitutes.
Well, apparently he likes to dress as people too, and yet the girls he goes after aren't dressed like that. So they're barely naked. But anyway, so what he did when this girl broke up with him and she had a new girlfriend, he literally went and set up the guy and said the whole bunch. He paid these prostitutes from like Craigslist to go to his house and everything.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, and that's how she because of all the
What
stuff
a
he did.
scumbag, man.
Well, that's what's like setting people
Setting
up.
people up like
Yeah.
he's doing now.
Yeah, exactly. And so like they went to court over it. She ended up getting a protection order against him. But yet in his depo, when he mentioned he had one, because I guess he didn't want to lie too much, he mentioned he had one, but mentioned he didn't remember why.
Of course not.
So sorry, just filling Gaben.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's crazy, all these stories. And thank you for both kind of getting me out of that mind frame. But I have a feeling I'm going to end up going right back to it because it's hard to ignore. But yeah, there's allegations there, and you've kind of heard what they are, and it's not good.
Yeah.
Not good. And
So yeah. You see my kitty? Well, he's headless.
oh, how cute! Hold on, let me make you bigger.
But
Oh, look at that!
Let me adjust it a little bit. And see this one, this cord, this piece of leather gets wrapped around multiple times to make the tail look like a fluffy kitty tail.
Oh, that's
And the
cute.
leather gets wrapped around it to make it into a tail.
That's cool.
He's got his cute little front paws here.
Where's his head? Let me see his head.
I don't have a head yet.
Oh, okay.
I just said he don't have a head yet. He's got little back paws right. That
Oh,
will
look
be
at that. That's cute. Oh my God, I got an idea. Oh, she might not like it.
So he has front paws. He has little back paws. He has this little tail piece here. I got the pieces for his head right here.
That's cool. Oh, somebody better leave. Okay, I didn't like that number that just showed up. That is really cool. I think she needs, after when she's done, well, I know she's got a lot on her plate, but I think one of your next projects should be, are you ready? You ready?
Uh-huh.
Crayola.
As soon as I finish all my commissions, if someone buys a Crayola, I will make a Crayola. But I don't have a link.
Crayola.
That's nice. I have paid commissions I have to clear first.
Are we going to discuss Zim Paget avoiding being served 8 times? Yeah, isn't that interesting? Oh, you want me to remove it?
What? I turned off my...
Okay.
Zim avoiding being... Why is Zim avoiding being served?
I don't know. He's the mayor. Why would he avoid being served?
How can he avoid it? Just go down to town hall and serve it to him. I mean, jeez. Not
well, like I guess they tried to serve him at the last town hall meeting and they canceled the town hall meeting. But then Zim drove by it like, I don't know, half an hour after. It either would have been over or, you know. Okay, guys, if you had any questions, please do it now because now I'm paying attention to the chat. As a matter of fact, let me go in and see if I think I missed some super chats. So thank you very much. I saw Bill Wheaton became a new member. Shellbell gifted 5 Julie's memberships. Julie's heart walks like a duck, talks like a duck. Thank you, Julie. Tony Whitley's a member for 7 months. Past behavior predicts future behavior. Exactly. Helen Highwater, Royal Flush, Aces High, Grand Slam. Thank you, Helen. Miss Lori, George, check on what he tells you. Fact check him. I would be doing that like crazy. Miss Lori, again, germ is visual birth control. Yeah. But like, the hug. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. And just so you know, if I ever miss super chats, I always go back to them to look. I saw a comment yesterday. I was like, wait a minute. When I'm reading something or on a different screen, and sometimes when I'm in the middle of telling a story, I'm not looking at the chat because if I look at the chat, it distracts me from what I'm saying. But I do go back to it. It's that please feel free to post your comment more than once. I know it might be a pain in the butt to have to type it again. But I mean, I apologize. It's just there's a lot of people in the chat. I have it on slow mode right now. I've had it on slow mode from the beginning. And still sometimes it goes even fast. So yeah, so I apologize if I don't see everybody's. I try to. I really do. Guys, remember Lisa was not there in person, so she may not be able to answer some of your questions. That's true. I vetted a lot of information. And Lisa, one of your reports you read on the police report, she stated she was picking up her daughter at his house, so she was under his care. It reads that way, yes. Now, she lived there. She lived there on and off with them for 30 years. From what, if you look at the time frame, right? So apparently, so he broke up with his wife, or he left his wife, or she kicked him out, or whatever it was. But they split. He lived in that house that Patience and Christian lives in, and during that time, he brought in a girl named Crystal. He also dated Holly. Crystal lasted for only so long. He says 2 or 3 months. It's probably longer than that based on what happened. And then you have him with Holly for a certain period of time up until literally like the day until he met George, because the protection order was given out the day he met George. So, and then obviously there was court case and whatnot, and it also got, extended to 5 years. So, I mean, yeah. So, but what's there, she lived with him. So I'm sure she's left the house thinking he was okay to, watch a child, thinking it was okay for him to watch a child, But yes, so the child was left at home. Who knows? She might have been working or something, Did I read your email? If it was sent today, no, I have not checked email. One's a cheater, always a cheater. Well, he's been cheating on his wife and everybody else that he's been with this whole time. He's cheated on George. He said so. And they met on a dating app. I know he's tried meeting people on a dating app when he was in Ohio last summer. Several. How do I know that? Because I've seen it. When we have days where gosh, man, it's crazy. He could say whatever he wants, you know what I mean? Every day there's a new freaking video, and he's literally harassing. I'm investigating the case. I'm absolutely investigating everything to do with him that I can. Because the patterns of behavior. Now, these allegations that were made, right? Why shouldn't Michelle be concerned about how much he goes after her daughter? Can someone explain that to me? Because I'm concerned about it. What is his obsession with this child? Is it because his children were taken away from him where he couldn't see him or see them for however many years? I mean, 2 of them are adults now. Is that the reason why he's got an obsession of a child or something? Because he's trying to prove someone did something that he may have done, or I don't know. But, he needs to just leave people alone. But apparently his life isn't thriving unless he's harassing someone or stalking them. He stalks our channel. He has Deanna going to every channel and watching everything and taking all the notes. And that girl's a little twisted herself. So, I mean, she obviously can't comprehend the things she's either hearing or reading. If she's going through transcripts like some other people are doing, hello, you better watch if you want to be correct, I'm extremely concerned why he's obsessed with HG. Well, I understand that completely. I absolutely understand that.
In my opinion, the judge needs to unseal any records that are sealed and evaluate them, including psych evaluations.
Well, here's the other thing I can tell you. When it comes to looking up court cases, if it's a domestic violence or a domestic dispute type thing, if there's children around or involved, you're not going to be able to see those cases online. You're not. Even if you have a case number and you look up the case number, it'll say no record shown. So, show some love to my co-host Sarcasm tonight, please, in the chat. Hi, Sarcasm. Oh, Starcasm, sorry.
Who'd you call him Sarcasm?
That's how I read it when I first looked. I'm going from one screen that's a certain size to a bigger screen, and I'm like, what?
I got my big screen set up. I love it.
Right? Isn't it great? I'm like, oh my god. At first it's like, oh my gosh. But yeah, you get used to it. I think it's just a sympathy tug for followers to send money. No, I don't believe that. I think it's more than that. It's more than that.
No, he has an obsession.
He has an obsession. Yeah.
In my opinion, he has an obsession with people's children and what's in other people's pants. And what they're doing with what's in their pants.
Yeah, he has an obsession with what is in his own pants.
And this is based on him talking about what's in Guapo's pants. And
you guys have seen the same videos we've seen.
He alleges Guapo was doing while he was there. So he's always talking about what's in people's pants and what they're doing with their business in their pants. Right. And
then in his own filing against Michelle for this federal case right now, he says that Michelle made a comment about all he talks about is his junk. Right? Well, and I'm laughing. It's true. And how is that defamation? Everybody can see and hear it, You guys,
And the reality
everything we found is in his own videos.
if he's not feeding, financing, or ducking with them, then what's in their pants and what they're doing with it ain't none of his damn business.
Right. He's just obsessed with it like a teenager would be. Like a teenager that doesn't get any.
Sorry, nope. I had a teenager in my house that is now almost 19. I have another teenager in my house, and neither one of them behave that way. And when they hear him behaving that way, they find it utterly disgusting.
Right. But do you ever know, like, all right, so they're like, and I'm talking when you were younger, okay? Like, there were guys that always referred to sexual things all the time, acting like they're like the big guy, like they're always getting laid or whatever it may be. That there was always a guy somewhere talking about it all the time or referring to it and using it to crack jokes, and that's what makes it so funny and blah, blah, blah. Like, I've actually known someone like that, but not to this extreme. And he's doing it as a 48-year-old man. You know?
You gotta remember, you don't know that. I was in the high school band at like 12 years old.
Uh-huh.
So I was in 7th grade and band with the 10th, 11th, and 12th graders.
Right.
I was good at what I did. And I was in the percussion section. And one of the guys there had a brother a little bit younger than me.
Exactly, Kristen.
Protected.
2 inches.
I was protected from all the perversions.
Right. Well, there was, you know, you got
they
people,
would get dropped in the head with a drumstick if they talked crap in front of me.
Yeah. But usually they grow out of that stuff. You know what I mean? Especially after like being married, having children, you know? And, you know, and the fact that what bothers me, it all bothers me actually, when you look at every aspect of it, is the using of God and then being the camp dude, you know, in this church.
It's been known that in religion, there are some of the worst sexual predators in religion.
Right. Exactly.
That is a fact.
Thank you for saying it that way.
In religion, there are more sexual predators than any other singular demographic.
Right. And she's a librarian. Ha ha ha, Therese.
Yes, I was. I'm an innocent librarian. I was a sweetheart.
But we did get off the subject. Why is Zim avoiding being served?
What are you hiding, Zim Zim? I
think he was set up. We just went over how Jeremy set somebody up in 2015? He has a history of setting people up. A history. I think that he sets him up to find those signs.
Yep. Didn't Zim say that somewhere along the line? Or am I imagining that?
Yeah, but it's hearsay.
It's hearsay that he said that. Okay.
Yeah, it's hearsay. It would be considered hearsay.
Unless it comes out of his own freaking mouth.
Well, it's funny that he's not getting, served, isn't it? He knows. He's got to know.
Come on and zim, zim. Come on and zim. Go on.
I love that show as a kid.
Come on, show up in court.
My guess is he doesn't want to. My guess is he wants no part of it.
Come on, you little chicken Zim.
But he put that affidavit in there. So, and how many affidavits were? I think there was one from Zim. There was one from Brett, Therese.
When you accepted the friendship of Jeremy Hales to get you into office, dude, you signed up to go to court.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just like the Grangers.
Yep. Well, here's the funny thing, okay? The Grangers
are stupid.
They totally. And if they think that he's going to protect them, or anybody thinks he's going to protect them, they're crazy, because the only person he protects is himself. All up to this point, he's only protected himself. Okay? And so they put out affidavits, finding the signs and all this other crap, but yet they go on their videos and they say things different from what they said in their affidavits. So Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. So you could basically take their affidavits and throw them out the window. Okay. So
Because
Zim,
trust me, those videos where you're contradicting your affidavit, those videos are showing up in court, sweetheart.
and it's going to show up in the other court case too about how they lied in their affidavits and whatnot, and how they followed the germ, because there's also a video of Germ explaining how he planned the whole invasion in the first place. So yeah, good luck. Good luck. While they're trying to get their fans and people that watch them to send them money. You know, and let's not forget, okay, the other day when you had the Wilborns with the Coop, whatever that guy Coop is. I honestly don't watch the Minions channels though, but I was sent over there because they have a fly on the wall, and they're claiming that the fly on the wall is in Judge Belitho's office or building or his chambers, one or the other, in the building. Okay, and that this person, the fly on the wall, was giving her, minute by minute updates of how the judge was reading the motion that she was reading at the time. Yeah.
I need that information so I can make a phone call tomorrow.
Okay, no problem. But
because I'm not afraid.
I went back and I'm like, oh, we need to clip this right there, because what does that mean? You have an insider inside his office or building, or she's close. Whoever this person, I'm saying she based on one of the screen names that were on there. Doesn't mean that was that person, but so you have someone that's in the office that's close enough to Belitho that knows that he's pissed off, and then oh my goodness, what happens? He writes an order where he's pissed off. Wow. What does that mean? I think the judge needs to know about that.
Yep.
Yeah. I think the judge needs to know about all the videos and the little clips that Jeremy's saying, like, the judge is like his best friend. The judge tells him to write motions for sanctions. The judge tells him this. I think the judge needs to know that.
Yep.
Jeremy has a big mouth. And he puts his foot in it all the damn time. And he's also done it inside of the courtroom. If you go back to the Marilyn Raby case, or you go back to the M.W. Robinson case, I mean, he'll even tell you one of the, that video on Guapo's where he's doing that song, I Want to Be Like Guapo? He's talking about being in court and how the court didn't like, the judge didn't like, how he was talking and stuff. So... Yep. And he's got nicknames for everybody. This is not this whole saga here is not the mocking of it's not the first time he started mocking people. He's been mocking attorneys for years. He's been in court for years. He's used to court. Court doesn't bother him. But now that he's got all this money, he thinks he's got all the money in the world to sue everybody. And he's gonna run out. He's going to run out. Because his list of victims is growing. What year he donated the boat and money to that church camp? What year? I don't know. It wasn't that long ago. But what's funny is Skyview Ranch and that camp have merged in some way. So not sure if that is the case, how he could be involved in it. I don't know. But apparently he was let go of Skyview when he was caught cheating on his wife. And that is, their beliefs are their beliefs. And, perhaps they thought he wasn't a good enough role model anymore. But, he's been doing it for years. But he got caught in a serious way. This chick went to his wife and told him what was going on. And he was using a different name. Mr. Brian Smith, are you out there, Mr. Brian Smith? So, how convenient to use such a popular name. Still got busted. But yeah, he would have full-on relationships with people during his marriage. He's a sick individual. He's sick. Yep, it so happens his middle name is Brian. Yep. Interesting, isn't it? That's the one problem Jeremy does have. When you're on to him, he puts it all out there little by little. You just have to put it all together. And this isn't like a fabricated stuff that that's coming up, like pieces of things that we're just trying to put the story, kind of like what Megan does, begging Megan. That's not this. There's proof behind this. I could sit here and speculate all night long, but I'll tell you it's just speculation, or I'll tell you, in my opinion, this. But for everything we've all seen, and like even the comments in the chats and stuff like that, with what's going on, the manipulation, the gaslighting, the preaching, oh my God. Do you remember? I mean, come on, the sermons. Where did he? What happened to that accent? Moses. Where did that accent go? He doesn't talk like that. So he just turns on this voice when he's preaching to a choir?
Yeah.
And trust, tomorrow he's going to try and come after me because of this. But you know what, dude? You can try and blame me all you want. You're the one who's being phony and coming off to people like you're some, nice Christian dude who wants to like do all this good for people. Like you try to say you want to do good for Otter Creek, but meanwhile, you have done nothing but cause havoc since you've been there. And started with every neighbor you could, all around you. And then you spread it out to town council because of $25 of an overcharge on water. But yet you had something on your property. You had water running constantly, didn't you? He had water running constantly on his property. Constantly. And he's wondering why there was, an extra $25 a month. He's lucky it wasn't more than $25. So, yeah. You can't believe anything this guy says. Anything. But you know what? He did sue the town of Otter Creek. And it was voluntarily dismissed by him. Why? Because when his mayor friend got in office, she settled the court case with him for $5,000. For a town that really has no money to begin with, he got $5,000 now. And he's still going off. I mean, that's what's been said. $5,000. So, and he's still going off on the town people. And if you look at the old videos, he actually thought of running for mayor and running for town council at some point and chose not to. And I'm like, wow, that would have been a problem. That would have really been a problem. At this point, I don't think he would even get voted in. Just saying. Lloyd J, it's not an accent like Lisa says. It's a chant, like an auctioneer chant. Yeah, but you know what? I'm sorry. If I go to church and I heard somebody faking the way they talk, I won't be back there again. Like, that's just not right. It's like he went into this heavy talk, like a heavy breathing, like Southern type of. I don't know. It's not how he talks. He didn't. When he tries to preach about God on his channel, he doesn't talk like that. The original plan was for YouTubers to take over the town council and be able to be a law unto themselves. I'm sorry, but that sounds really funny that he thought that could happen. And you know what? I guess it could have been possible because of the small town and how, I mean, if they all lived there and were able to vote, who knows? But it sounds crazy, but he could have actually had that happen. And that's scary. That is really scary. He probably realized his info might come out. Yeah, well, there's a lot more of it. A lot more. And all I can say is I think George is possibly in the same exact relationship those other two serious girlfriends that he had were in. But I think she's going to end up with the worst of it all. I really do. Do I think she should be in fear? I do. Because when she leaves, if she ever leaves, she's going to be dealing with probably 10 times what the other ex-girlfriends or ex-wife. Well, I can't say the ex-wife. but probably dealing with a lot worse than what they had to. A lot worse. He's already stalked her at a job when she left. He's already threatened her. He's already put her down. We've seen him tell her to leave, right? Tell her over and over again, leave. Tried to talk about disfigurements and tried to call her, all kinds of names. And then we've also seen him talk to somebody else about her in a text, claiming that she used to bring rugs into his house and all kinds of stuff. She deserves what she has coming for her. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to I mean, I believe she does. I don't think anything that's gone on is excusable because she is an adult. She knows right from wrong. And I don't care how much someone has a hold of you. She does not have to get on there saying the stuff that she's been saying for like quite a long time now. She wasn't like that before, but she is now. And they do say that these type of people like Germ try to make you, build you into something that they are. And I heard that. I was like, well, you know what? That's actually right. And if you look at her, she's actually becoming just as bad as he is. Lori J, you need for the goal. Yes. Thank you, Lori J. So yeah, Ray's leaving. Good night, Ray. My ex told me to leave, then say if you do, I would never see my girls again. Yeah, see, there's threats like that. And now he's starting to sue her family. Right? So what is that, one more notch in the belt, like, to make her stay? Christina, good job. Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah, it's I definitely wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't be in her shoes, number one, because I would have done them like, see ya. I never would have been there in the first place, though. How long has he known Robin Conkey? That I don't know. Thank you, Lisa Lee and Tori, for showing Tuesday. Thank you, Stacy. Whoop whoop. Thank you so much. Strictly, thank you. 999, thank you. We're getting that goal. It should be there. I can't even see it on here because it's not. Oh, there we go. Now I can. We need one more. But yeah, I don't know how long he's known them. Guapo could tell you how long he's known Jeremy. Oh, the banner. Thank you. Thank you, Float. There you go. We need some more super chats. Oh, thank you, Crimson. He's just known Robin Conkey for the last 5 to 6 years. So is that around the same time, Guapo? Did they all meet each other at like the similar, the same storage units? Because from what I understand, he'd been there for a long time because he also knows who Psycho Bible Rap is, right? So it's all the same time frame, or some maybe a little longer than others, but generally the same. Shellbell, thank you so much. Mary, thank you. Our goal is complete. Thank you so much. We got a giveaway. Oh, it says 11 on there. It went up to 11. Hold on. What is that at? It actually, Tori, have you ever seen
11 of 10. Yes, it says 11 of 10.
But does it always do that? Doesn't it just stop at 10?
No. Not if they come in really fast back to back toward the end. It will show you go over.
All right, I just reset it. So there should be like one extra, right?
Yep.
Okay.
There indeed
Mother
was one.
Bird, $4.99. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Who was right before? Mary's Homestead. Thank you. Shellbell. Thank you. You guys are awesome. So we got one giveaway so far. Willis is just like Germ now. Yeah, he's even starting to show that crazy side, and going against your family is just wrong. Ernie Boyd, oh, thank you. Have a good night, hon. That's okay. I know there's an extra one on this, so we need 9. We would need 9. Um, he's Germ's clone. Yeah, like as far as he goes, like, he's been talking a lot of crap. He doesn't know him. Like he was on that video saying that the property ended at the fence line. No, it did not. You doofus. It does not. Just because there's a fence there doesn't mean that's where the property ends. And then he looks and he saw the marker there and he was like, oh, interesting. Yeah, isn't it? Like, but he didn't say anything, right? No, the $4.99 comes up as as 5. It does. It just for some reason it does it that way. But it usually does account. I think that what happened was I didn't reset it in time. It came in at the same time as another one. It's okay, Ed. I don't take it personal. What happened? Oh, okay. It would have been 2. So didn't that? Hold on. Let me see.
Did it go to 12 or did it? I only saw it.
No, it only went to 11.
Yeah, but the $2.99 doesn't count.
Oh, yeah, the $2.99 doesn't count. I mean, it counts in the support and stuff like that. It just doesn't count towards that goal. Mike, it like a lot to carry. I missed the survey. What did it say? The survey says it's Brian and Tina's property.
If it's not, then none of his 70 acres is legally surveyed either, because the same person that surveyed his 70 acres is the one that surveyed the line at Tina and Brian's.
Exactly. It's the same people. So let me guess. So is that what Jerem's gonna do? He's gonna try and spin this that it's not their property. He's gonna fight it and blah 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 blah. Get over it, dude. Get over it. Get over it. He's a waste. He's literally like a waste. All his BS and his followers, and it's terrible. I just hope they keep their eyes open. Keep your eyes and ears open. Don't believe everything this guy says because he's lying. He's absolutely lying. You could maybe believe a quarter of it, a half of it, whatever you want, but he is lying. Every day he lies to his fans. Every day. About something. And this person
and idiots on Facebook can be idiots on Facebook, and they can go wait until the paperwork's all filed and is documented through the courts in the county records, and then they can go pull them up and see that the actual plats are there where the survey was done. I mean, it's not rocket science. Excuse me, my allergies are going
cases, more Palomar. Yeah, more Palomar.
It is not rocket science, people, to be able to go and pull up the plats, the survey plats, and read them, unless you're too stupid to read them.
Yeah, well, I mean, guys, I know that some people don't have time, to do this kind of research. And trust me, it's a lot. It's a lot. It absolutely is a lot. But the people on the Facebook group don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. They want to wait for other people to, either say that they looked something up and didn't. And what I can tell you is you don't have anybody researching nothing. Vague Nation. No, he just spews a bunch of shit. Okay, and then you got Spawny that kind of like went off of him. I have no idea what Spawny says and does really. I just know that he had Radis on his channel stalking John, and that's the last time I saw anything of his. And even he knew that he was stalking, and it was going to be called stalking too. But Radis did it anyway, and he's still. And all of a sudden now he's leaving.
Todd Jarzomski. That is why he likes his fans. He has been known multiple times to say he loves stupid people because they give him what he wants.
Yeah, like people that can't catch on to what he's doing. That's the people he loves the most, And look, I'm telling you right now, George knows exactly what he's doing. George knows what's going on. What do you call a girl that married a hippie? I don't know. What do you call a girl that married a hippie?
Is guapo back there?
I'm waiting for. Yeah. Isn't that what he said? Married? Now I'm wondering if I'm reading stuff wrong. Hold on.
Oh, he said that. What do you call a girl that married a hippie?
Yeah.
A wife?
Mississippi.
Oh.
Mississippi. I gotta get a drink, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Gotta get a drink.
Okay, whatever, Guapo. Hey, Guapo, how you doing, man? I hadn't talked to you in a while. Mike, a lot of people were I mean, I don't deny it. I watched his stuff at the beginning, and when he went over to and started in Florida and was doing stuff with Robbie, I started watching Robbie more and more and watching him less and less because of the Marilyn Raby crap. It just turned me off. I actually wasn't really watching him much before that, and it just came across my feed that he was in Florida and Gator Man or something. I can't remember what the exact topic of it was, and so I watched it and I was like, oh, this guy's cool. Crazy lady, they have an issue because they think that pro bono means that Bruce cannot get reimbursed for individual things. And that's not true. He can get reimbursed for things. Is there a translator app for bearded? There's us, which need help translating, Nikki. Let me see. Is there a translator?
What?
Asking if there's a Nikki asked if there was a translator app for bearded fishermen.
Oh, goodness. So yeah, guys, this has been a crazy couple of days. But the more
I know what to do on my live, I sit on there and make stuff out of dead animal skin. What's he going to do on my live?
Who?
Guapo.
Oh.
Bearded said I should put Guapo on my live, and I'm like, doing what? He's going to read my chat for me?
Your channel's zen.
It is.
Guapo, I'm sure Guapo could use some zen
it's
here.
That necessary side of things because
everyone can use some zen.
Yeah, I mean we have.
Guys, I can't even go on her live. Okay.
Robbie does animals. You do what you do. Guapo does what he does, and I have zen, making dead stuff out of dead animal skins.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do. There's always some kind of drama that, I mean, even before I started
if he meant for Lisa's live, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm not in charge of that. So don't tell Tori.
If Guapo wants to come on, we can bring him on.
Don't tell Tori that I should put Guapo on Lisa's live. That doesn't work. I can't.
Yeah, I'm the only one that Kendra can't even do that. I'm the only one that could do that. So, and guys, please, if we could say more prayers for Kendra. She's been getting treatments and they're just like wearing her out, and so much to the point where they can't even tell if it's working or not. So she's just not feeling good. So if we could just keep sending prayers that maybe they'll find something that that will help her, that'd be great. I'd really, really appreciate it. Information help you about popular in the surveys right now. You might need it, but maybe down the road. Thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you, hon. But yeah, this property, it's all legit, it's all legal, and I mean that's it, it's done. He can say whatever he wants, it doesn't matter, it's done. Her garage, they was able to permit it through the county. It's legit, everything. He's just lying. He's trying to create content. That's all this has ever been about. He loves drama. I mean, he's loved drama since way back then. You know, he loved it. And when he saw how much drama his channel was, making, that other people love drama too, he created the drama. It's that simple.
Nacho property.
Yeah, nacho property.
Nachos.
Nacho property.
I want nachos.
I'm not sure if Patsy talked before. I'm sure Kendra's pretty up on things like that. She's not feeling good. She's really not. I just seen where they're trying to spin the BS on Bruce, and it was like, wow, but others can send to JH attorney. Well, this isn't the first, and I'm sure it won't be the last attorney that Jeremy mocks. He has a history of it. And so, yeah, it's look, Jeremy can be called out for literally everything. What he's doing now, he has done before. And now there's proof of it. So, every little thing, it may not matter in a courtroom, but it would matter to people that, are watching him and thinking, what the hell? And then you find out this is a pattern, and, keep your eyes open. Don't be sending millionaires money when they're making fun of you, they're mocking you, and they're faking their storylines and trying to make it like a whole big, it's not real. He's making it like it's real. It's not real.
Yes, Stacy, drenched in nice, good cheese.
Oh, yeah. Somebody asked me, like, what is he doing? And I saw this, and he's at DUI guy is actually posting something. I don't know if it was on Facebook or something under DUI guy, or was it on his...
He posted something. Well, actually, I don't know, because I got it
was it on Facebook, or was it on his own YouTube channel?
I don't know. It came in my email about him bitching about Bruce getting money back.
Yeah, and what's this for? What's that for? If you read the damn thing, but here's the thing. If you read it, it says what it's for.
Uh-huh.
His services are pro bono. The costs are not free. You know what I mean? So his time is all that, but there's certain things as far as the legal costs, like a deposition or something, that has to be paid for. It was on both. Oh, okay. That has to be paid for, And that's what it's going for. That's what it says what it's for. So what does he mean? What is this for? And then he shows a list of people that said, you know what? Should we be showing lists of the people who send you money? How you went ahead and you jumped on some gravy train in a courtroom and, oh, wait, that's right. He was involved in raising money. DUI guy was involved in raising money on what the hell's platform as a lawyer, raising money for a fraudulent adoption thing between the aunts. He was involved in that. He might want to pay attention to his shit.
You mean fraud?
Fraud. Jeremy lied about the entire situation. He lied about it. And that guy sat there helping him raise funny money for these people, singing songs and opening Jeremy's mail, in fact. Him and his new lawyer friend at the time, a girlfriend, whoever she is, were both doing it. You want to talk about unethical? Here's the thing. Before you get involved in something, make sure you know what's going on. And it wasn't just him, a lawyer. It was also Mark Feathers, a lawyer. Yeah. And they got called out on it. Ow. This guy thinks he's a lawyer. He had, 5 years experience of being a lawyer. He does DUIs and stuff like that. You're talking about someone that has 27 years of litigation. What? You can't even compare.
He was a lawyer for 10 minutes and thinks he knows everything.
Yeah, he's like a lawyer turned YouTuber. Cares more about his YouTube than he does his own practice or his own license. You okay, Tori?
I'm tired.
Tired.
Thinking about that Monday 5 a.m. thing.
Can you read my comment? Might hit you in the feels. Oh, don't hit me in the feels. I'm already in the feels.
Who's trying to hit us in the feels?
Mike, let me say.
Stop it, Mike. Don't make me spank you.
I'm already in the feels, guys. This is very upsetting. And you know what? I know it's hard for you to like all I can say, Lisa, one day this channel will be Kendra and you chatting about movies and music with Robbie, and I'll be loving every bit of it in the chat. Oh, thank you. That's what we used to do. We would talk about like celebrity news and stuff like that, and certain court cases and stuff. But the good feels. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. And we will be getting back to that, you know. But honestly, there's an awareness that needs to be put out there. And I have a feeling that this awareness is going to become a little bit of a different story soon. And you just have to be aware of who you're watching and paying attention to. Because as Germ has told you, they only show you what they want you to see. You know? Well, that's his channel. He's telling you they show you what they want you to see, think, and feel. No, honey, not here. You guys can go watch him. You can watch any show you want. You can go watch any channel. I'm not going to tell you not to. All I'm going to do is tell you to keep your eyes and ears open and pay attention. Read between lines of those that talk the way he does. You know? I'm not going to tell you guys not to go watch any channel, you know, or stay away from any channel or anything like that. I'm not here to have his channel shut down. Said this before. I'm here to stop him from hurting people. That's it. Use your channel differently. Use it for the freaking storage units. That's what you started out with, you know. You want to claim that, you know, well, I didn't really start out with that. I started with camping. Yeah, with some other girlfriend that you had. Yeah. You started out doing, you know, videos with that person. And then you got basically a sub. I think that was Holly. So you got a sub Holly and George, you know, and George has just lasted longer. That's all. Probably because of greed. Crazy Lady Fight. At this point, you know where my heart is. Just shocked to see it when I was scrolling. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I know that it gets a little more depressing and concerning. Even if you used to watch him or you still watch him or whatever, it's kind of like, you know, you hope certain things aren't true, and then you just hear more and more bad. You know, people can live the way they want. He can live the way he wants. He's, you know, whatever. How there's certain things that he cannot do that are illegal for him to do, but he thinks he's above the law, and he thinks that people aren't going to find out. And he also, so let's just say, for instance, he wants George to believe something, right, about his past. He's going to bring it up to her and say something about it so that when it comes up, he's already warned her. He's already told her about it. It's not like he hid it, you know, but he's also going to spin it to what he wants her to think about it. So, for instance, there was a protection order sent to him the day he had this first date with her or whatever. Somebody said it was their first date, which means she had been talking to him on apps while he was dating Holly, probably while Holly was still living with him, right? So that had been going on. She moved out. He decided to meet her. And that night or that day, he served this protection order. No, so that he's obviously got to go to court about it, right? And probably more than once, I guess, maybe. I don't even know about that. But he definitely had to go once. Did he show up? I don't know. But there's a protection order there. I'm guessing he showed up because of the way he is with court these days, right? But what did he tell George about that? What do you think his story was to George about that? Because obviously he's done nothing wrong. He never does anything wrong. Everybody else does. So all these girls are beating him up, right? All these girls are verbally abusive to him. But yet when they move out of his house, they can't get their belongings or their child's belongings. You know, sometimes people have belongings that are more than clothes. You think she lived somewhere and didn't have any of her stuff other than clothes with her? For her or her child? Or Crystal? Crystal had children. You know? I don't know if the children lived there either. You know, bless you.
Thank you. The pollen here is horrific. walk out and your vehicle is covered in yellow.
Really? That's not here yet, but it is pretty windy.
My black Tahoe is not black.
Nuh-uh. That bad?
It's yellow.
Wow.
Yep.
Using for his child adventures, exploring his creeks, he would have all the time. We stopped all the lawsuits and harassing everyone. He's just go like, yeah, like I don't get it. All he's doing is showing his hatred for many, many, many people, all types of people, all stereotypes. That's what he's showing, you know. And how anybody's okay with that? It's fine. But hey, if you like drama and you like to watch people hate on others, then I guess it's okay, because you cannot clearly, you cannot say that he's not spreading hate on his channel, because he is, you know. And I guess some people could say that about here. I'm not spreading hate. I'm telling you the truth, and I'm giving my opinions. Okay, we call him Germ. Everybody calls him Germ. All right, so that's it. You know, if I say Martha has googly eyes, well, she does. I don't know what to tell you about that. Get over it. You know, but you know, he threw, you know, threw walrus. I threw it right back at him. He called me fleas. I don't know. You got fleas around you? You're the one that was saying the camper had fleas, and you're the one that has the fleas on your property. So what are you calling me a flea for? Fleas are annoying, aren't they?
I don't have fleas.
Maybe that's why he's calling me a flea. I'm annoying him. He loves me. He loves me. And what he does, though, is he goes for the gut. He goes for the throat, the jugular, and he tried to do that to me. It didn't work. And how do you like it now? You are not going to hurt children in my presence. I can tell you that right now. And it makes me wonder, this is what I was starting to say before, how like being upset with what happened with Guapo led to me, you know, organizing everybody to join me in, that's what it turned out to be, doing a Christmas for this little child, you know. And so to me, it was all about the child, and to me, it's still all about the child. Like, you don't have to like our parents, because if you're believing one thing or another, nobody's perfect, okay? But if you're believing one thing, then, you know, whatever, it doesn't matter. But to me, this child has done absolutely nothing to me, to you, to anyone. This child has done nothing, and she deserves none of it. And she'll never do anything to me. This child is too kind already. We saw that just in her sharing her little Christmas presents. You know, she's sweet. She's kind. And where'd she get that from? I don't know. Come on now. You know? So it's always been about the child for me. And it's always about children. I will protect all children. And the thought of anybody harming children makes me sick to my stomach. And if I can, I will protect those children that are in question. I will protect them. Because Harley's called it monster. Harley called him a monster. And just the patterns of behavior, you know. And you have people that have had experiences with them. George wants to ignore them. Go ahead. What does she care? Her child's 25 years old or something like that. What does she care? And why can I say it so easily like that? What does she care? Because she doesn't show she cares. If she cared, she wouldn't be there. Does she think her own family is lying? I don't know. It's sick and that's twisted, and that makes me question her. You know, I will protect any child. Any child. But especially any child that has to do with this whole, I don't even know what to call it anymore. It's important and it's real. So it's calling it a saga. I can't even call it a saga. When you start going into the serious allegations like that, it changes everything, you know, because it's not about like, yeah, he's this, he's that, he's manipulating, he's this, you know, he's doing these manipulative things, he's gaslighting. We could see it, we could spot it a mile away. He's frivolous lawsuits, frivolous this, you know. Yeah, I get that, but you know, when there's a history and patterns, you have to pay attention to them. And it was brought out. It was, I mean, there was always rumors, but rumors are rumors, right? They're allegations, right? So it's a matter of what you choose to believe. And I really believe that if those allegations are true, they should come to light and be brought out of the darkness, because it would help make people aware. It would help possibly the people involved, because you know they hold back from saying things, and you need sometimes, or eventually you need to let it out. I know that there's protection involved in that, but also and mainly you can help others. You can help others now, you can help others in the future, and that's what I'm going to do. So, you know, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with not coming forward or anything like that either. You have to protect yourselves no matter what, you know. And but at the same time, I really hope people who are in the know. I'm not going to throw that joke out there, but people who are in the know come forward and say what their experiences are. And if you want to come on our platform to do so, you're more than welcome to. You will be treated with the utmost respect, and you know, try to make you comfortable, if so. Just like we did for Jason, you know. And thank you, Sylvie. Thank you so much. And that's pretty much, you know, it's pretty much what I got for you tonight, because I'm just gonna get all upset if I keep going any further into this. Remember the rumors until they are not. I want to show my truth, but not right yet. I need to protect my privacy also. But there you go. I understand that, Mike. I understand that completely. It's scary. It's scary. What did he do to the kids? That's alleged, Julie.
That's what we'd like to know.
And he's been around a lot of kids, which makes it even scarier. So there's an allegation.
Allegations.
Well, there's more than one allegations. I can tell you that. There's more than two. So, and the fact that someone that has these allegations against them used to work at a camp. Wow.
Yes, Buddhasia, you can say peens.
Oh my God. Ray said penis. He said penis like what, 3 times today?
And he said sex.
Oh my God, he said sex is, oh my God, it's good for you or something like that, or feels good. Something like that. I was like, what? Oh my gosh. Change the subject. Victorians, are you doing any reason? What day did Easter fall on? Don't even tell me it's like tomorrow and I've been oblivious. It is, isn't it? Hold on. Now, did I just miss like this whole like seasonal? When is Easter? Okay, thank you. I'm like, don't even tell me I missed that. You know, no way. I was like, wow, I've been like in my own world.
Terry, you can watch the rewind.
I'm calling it a night. All right. Good night, Faith and Love.
Good night.
Yeah, there's like some. Is Harley doing an Easter egg hunt? I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's one around. I can nudge people to the answer if they really want to know. Some videos are deleted, but now what money can help uncover them. What do you mean money can help uncover them? I'll call Miyagi. Oh shit. Nikki, stop it. Rat. I'm calling Nikki a rat. Man, this mic is good if it's picking this up. We do want to know. But what do you mean money? And here's the other thing too. If these, let's just say something, there's an allegation out there.
Mike, email Lisa.
Yeah, you just confused me there.
Dimple said they want to get a spanking. You see what they said, huh?
Yeah. One thing I do know, like if there's an issue, like where something is alleged and it's about having to get an attorney to do that, I can help with that as well. So just throwing that out there. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sounds like a membership. Miyagi's probably listening from distance or something. Did Maggie say? She always says she's lurking or doing something in the background. Sorry, I'm hungry. It's a late night snack, guys. You have to remember. It's late. Oh my god, it's actually 1 o'clock. Wow. That was fast. Thank you, Dimples. Miyagi got mad earlier? Why? See, I missed the chat. Why? Draw? I didn't even put the giveaway thing up yet. How can I draw?
You probably should.
Yeah, it's late. It's late. I can't believe it's already 1 o'clock. All right. Let's see. She's busy. She's done a video. All right. What should the hashtag be tonight?
Truth.
I did that already, though. But, I mean, I guess it can only be. I'm not going to do that. So I'm late. What movie is that from? Tension Breaker? Had to be done. What movie is that from? I don't know. I was thinking about that. Truth is Mighty, since that was in the title. Truth Hurts. Gotcha. I like that, Jennifer. I'm going to use that. I'm going to do it differently. So, that's what it's all about.
Shaking it all about?
No, that's what it's all about.
Yeah, you shake
I
it
was just
all
thinking they have a new button.
You turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
You see the new button they have here to present or invite?
It's the hokey pokey?
No.
Yeah, I have a present button.
There we go.
That's what it's all about. In the song, it's hokey pokey.
Yeah, it's true.
Do the ho.
Thank you, Jezebel.
We do the hokey pokey.
You just lost your laptop.
It's all about.
Get your hashtags in, guys.
Oh dear Lord, where am I? What screen the hell am I on? Get over here.
I'm telling you, right? You're what? Okay. You know what I mean now when I say I'm on all these screens. Where to go?
Well, I was on the wrong screen.
Now you see what I'm saying. Your screens are like they're big and they're everywhere, right?
I got 3 screens down here right now.
I have 2 more I need to hook up, but my plugging is not. Look, I need something else. It's not working. I tried to hook one up and it didn't work.
Catherine,
Okay.
Marsha is okay other than her sciatic has been acting up and she is in pain.
Is it time change today? No, that was like
In some parts of the world it is.
Oh, okay.
Not for us.
Yeah, we already did the time change thing. I hope they don't change it back. I really do. I know some people want it to, but I like when it.
Laptops are not equipped with enough USB,
You're plugging in, not plugging. Nope, it's not.
ports.
My plugging is not plugging.
Because laptops need more USBs, HDMIs, and display ports.
And I got them all. Okay, and yet there's not enough.
More.
Yeah. It's basically how many. To me, it feels like they took more plugs away.
They do. When they try to make them more streamlined.
Yeah.
It's like, give me my freaking 20-pound block of computer that I can carry in a backpack, okay?
It's like they're all on one side and they used to be on both sides, and now I got nothing. Like, hello, why can't you put it there? There used to be a CD player in there, for Christ's sake.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like,
my Alien, I had
obviously room.
my old 18-inch Alien was the last of the big boys. It had the DVD player in it. CD-ROM, DVD player, writer. And it had all the USB ports and stuff like this. And you could hook everything up to it. It was big. It was bulky. It was heavy. But it had everything I needed. I didn't need an external something or another in order to hook up stuff to it.
Right.
And then they went more, quote, streamline.
Yeah.
And when they did that, it's been a pain in the ass ever since.
Yeah. So again, I just want to throw it out there. If any of these people that have experiences with him from the past, your experiences may help what's going on, right now. You can feel free to contact me via email or, we can talk or whatever, however you want. And you are anonymous if you want to be. If not, then that's cool too. But like everything helps, you know what I mean? And it just puts the picture together. So, and I'll throw that out to the actual exes, Holly, Crystal, and his ex-wife. If they want to contact me, they're more than welcome to. And tell their story, share their experience and what was done to them. And how, this person has hurt them or harmed them in their lives. And for those who were still involved with him, it's probably harder for them to even say anything, But I'm putting it out there. My email is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. And it's posted in the chat a lot too. So there's always a way you can contact me.
Jenny L is saying, can I share with the family? I don't know what that means.
Can I share with the family? Share what with the family? What family? Your family? Our community here? I'm not sure what you mean. Let's join about an hour. Diana, shut up. Diana just got to shut up.
Only at
John
100.
Paul's been on good behavior tonight, huh? I don't hear anything peculiar. Another stupid shirt. Warriors, sure.
I think I'll take a nap now.
Kim Shu. What?
I want to take a nap.
You gonna take a nap?
You know what I watched last night
What?
when I should have been going to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
Wicked.
Oh, really?
It's 2
It
hours
keeps popping
long.
up on one of those shows that I should click on to watch. I haven't watched it yet.
Do you like musicals?
Sometimes, depends.
It is a
I'd have to watch
musical,
it
and it is the prequel to The Wizard of Oz.
Right. Oh,
And when you
okay.
watch it, it's like, oh.
Really? All right, maybe I'll watch it. You're convincing me. Wicked is awesome. Okay, I will. I'll watch it.
Now I understand why. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Lori said, Germ keeps bringing up strippers. I think he's, well, hold on a second. Now that you mentioned that, I think he's probably the creepy guy in the gyno row tossing money at the, right? Rejection. Well, look, based on this, prostitute thing, I think Jerem has definitely been in a strip club or two. No doubt. My opinion.
Oh, Bobby, I love Lord of the Rings.
Because you only know certain things, and unless you're in the no.
Yeah.
And he was accusing Guapo of things that you got to kind of be in the no to know. So, how did you know? No.
I need to find
I also God.
If there's ways that I can do some. There's a way you can stream and have other people viewing it with you. That's legal. That is legal. And I need to figure that out because I think that'd be kind of cool.
What do you mean stream and have other people viewing?
What do you mean? Like streaming a movie.
Oh, well, you'd have to be careful of copyrights. Like you could actually buy
movies. There's some movies. There's ways you can do the stream sharing thing. That's legal.
Oh, okay. It would probably be like something that's on YouTube or something, like if you're premium or because there's a whole copyright issue with all that. So if it's legal, you'd have to.
I would love to see Wicked on Broadway.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I have not read the books, no.
I actually have to watch the movie, but that sounds like it would be cool on Broadway. A group watch, Netflix off. Oh, Netflix off with it. I was going to say something. Now I just forgot. I lost it. Completely lost it.
Yes, Terry Silverstone. Thank you. And that's like you've seen Cats, the production Cats. They actually did make a movie of it, and it was on Broadway. The best version of Cats I have ever seen was in the theater in London.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Part of the audience moves with the stage.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's
That's
freaking cool. And they started off, you sit there, and then when they drop the lights, lights pitch black, all the lights go out, which is like, hey, they're getting ready to start, right? And then all of a sudden you start seeing cat eyes in the audience.
Wow. Guys, get your hashtags in.
And stuff is crawling around the audience.
Wow.
Actors, they start crawling around the floor to the stage.
Well, if they came anywhere near me, they better be careful because I might start swinging.
Well, they make noise ahead of time. You know they're there because they make noise. Okay.
It would be cool. It sounds like it would be cool, but I still might start swinging.
I don't know if they still do it.
Oh, okay. You don't want to get rid of it. I knew one of them were in there.
Times have changed since I did it, obviously. Since I went. Been quite a few years. But it was a friend of mine lived in London.
Right.
So he would get up early and go by the theater and check for return tickets because it stayed sold out all the time. People were buying tickets
really?
6 to 8 months in advance. And he would stop by in the mornings. And one day he come to work and he goes, "Oh, Saturday at such and such time, we're going to see Cats in downtown London. So be ready." And I'm like, "What?" And he goes, "Oh, I went by this morning and someone turned in some premium seats." And so he picked them up.
Right.
And this was like on a Thursday.
Wow.
And so I had to find something appropriate to wear to the theater.
Someone asked if there's any court cases still open in regards to that. Well, it appears like the divorce case was closed, although, I mean, I know one of his children are still underage. As far as the court cases or even the protective, I think a protective order, that 5-year one, I believe that was with Holly. That might be over by now. I don't know.
I don't know who was in the Cats movie.
I'd have to talk to one of them, I guess, to really find out. Because when you're talking about cases that involve children or even like some domestic cases, they won't show them online. They will look like they don't even exist. But there's case numbers and they're there. So that's why a lot of times it looks like Jeremy did have his record sealed or expunged. In Ohio they call it sealed.
I think he did.
I believe he did also, because the arrest doesn't show up, and he was arrested. He even admits he was arrested. Yet
neither does his court order
video I don't know if it was last week or the week before, we said he's never been arrested. That's a lie. He said he was arrested in his depot. So, and he said it was for disorderly conduct. And that was
that's in one of check the files. That's in one of the background checks I gave you.
Yeah. Well, it shows an arrest.
Showed up in my email. Someone sent me an email from a random email address that had a background check in it that had stuff in it that the current background check doesn't have.
Yeah. He has all his records sealed, but there's some records that aren't hiding. Let's put it that way. And that there's a record there because it was when he got arrested, it was put in a newspaper article, and the article is not gone, so you knew that there was an arrest. But he was asked if he's been arrested. He admitted one arrest. And that had to do with his ex Holly, and said it was disorderly conduct. And as you see from the reports that I showed, the report with the arrests isn't on there. So, so there's more. There was all the court stuff with the arrest. Oh, that's what the assault was. There's a police report on the incident where he tried to have Marilyn Raby's niece arrested for running him over. Didn't we show that she didn't run him over? That she was actually in reverse and he was walking towards her?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So there was an assault report. Let's see how many we got. We have 111 entries, guys. Get that hashtag in. What time is it? 1:25. I'll give you a couple more minutes. She should have had it in drive, right? But did you see how argumentative he was? Like let's just, okay, so she's there. He's there. He's at the property, right? She knows it's her aunt's property and her aunt's trying to sell it. So she pulls up and wondering, what's all this garbage being thrown out here? Who are you? He did not have to act that way towards her or them. They weren't even being mean, He approached them.
And he was derogatory toward the man.
Yep. And, it's funny. He tries to have like this calm demeanor. And I can literally see him being calm and just ripping you a new, going for the throat. You know what I mean? Being calm and telling you how bad you are.
I thought Diana just called everybody peens in chat.
Everybody's a peen?
Said, get the hashtag in, peens. She said She said peeps. I read it as get the hashtag in, peens. Yeah.
Peens.
I need to get sleep.
Are you trying to tell me you want to log off?
I'm seeing things that ain't there.
All right.
See, even Diana said I need to get sleep. That's because she wants to come try to steal my balls.
Oh.
I might have
to put them gloves on and crawl to Tori's window.
She might get her face eaten off by one of the dogs because I have a fluoride ball that she wants.
Oh. Wow. All right. Are we ready? It's 1:27.
Yep.
Lisa's a super on her own also. Oh, well, thank you.
Catherine, whose boob are you talking about?
Booby? What? Booby booty.
Boob. She said boob.
Boob. By the way, I saw no mention of a stream deck, so if someone said it, I didn't even see it. So
someone did.
They did.
Yes, I did because I told them they were looking for a spanking from you.
Oh, okay. That's
absolutely. What that was. I think it was Dimples.
Dimples
said nothing more than stream deck.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. I see what's happening here.
I know it's spreading. They're all getting it.
Christian and Patience could have been charged with trespassing. They were not what he called employees, and the warehouse was locked. Yeah, like what he had them do, that's like trouble. You know, he could have gotten them into trouble. And that would have been on their record. So, like, let's just say, you know, because I think at the time they were both in college, or one of them maybe in college. But either way, let's just say they moved on. Let's just say they moved on from the germ and wanted to get some type of job, and they had something on their record at that age. That would have been his fault.
9 Chins, you're funny. 9 Chins is proud to be a peen.
I was gonna say, how many peens we got in here? All the guys, raise your hand.
Hey, why does it say I haven't hit the thumbs up yet?
I don't know.
No, it says I have. You have 506 peens.
We have 506 peens.
Well, if everybody's a peen, because she said peeps and I read it as peens, then there's 507 peens in here.
Yeah, they should stop listening to him because in Otter Creek, he gave them a weapon and said, you feel free to use it. Okay. So that's, you know, they should make sure they don't listen to him. I think Christian's pretty smart, though. I don't think he does. Except for, you know, they did go and do that. But they believed him because he has access.
Peculiar Optics, I'm sure I have a couple of accounts he's not seen before. They can type not your property in there.
That's what it's, well, we have another giveaway. Oh, no, we don't. I was going to say, I would have done that. But I did that the other day. She said peens. Tori, your peens are showing. As a haunted house actor, I can confirm. Well, that's cool. A haunted house actor.
Mm-hmm.
That's fun.
I know someone who's a haunted house actor.
That's fun. You get to like walk up to people and scare them from behind. That's fun. I used to do that when I was younger. to Kendra. I used to love scaring the crap out of them. I just thought it was funny. Oh my God, do you know that Ray has an OnlyFans account?
This is her. She is.
Hello.
I should not have been having that where you could hear it, but yeah.
I didn't actually hear what she said, but I heard her talking.
It was something on an ad on my phone.
Oh.
For Facebook.
Oh, I thought that was Lily.
No, that was not.
Oh.
That was not Lily Butt.
Yeah, apparently we all have OF pages, so. But now Ray has one. I thought that was funny. All right, what are we at? We're at 131. Here we go, guys. 1, 2, 3. Let's do it. 118 entries. Boom. Granny Kathy Carey. Oh my God, Nikki Babs, Chicky. Oh my God, it goes so quick. Kristen Samurai, Pamela, Mother of Birds. Congratulations. Whoop whoop. Doreen, I think you are. Awesome. Mother of Birds. Sweet.
Congratulations.
Let's see. Write it down. Congratulations. I almost wrote congratulations instead of her name down. That's fine. Okay. So let's see. Awesome. Congratulations. Do we have another? Nope. All right, we're giddy. Awesome. Get ready to do that. I said last week that I was going to do it, but I didn't get to do it before yesterday, so I'm going to have to do it at the start of the week. Because a lot of this came up. And so someone said, show the survey. Yeah, you know what? Let's just show the survey quickly. It's only 2 minutes. I'll do it. No problem. Hopefully, it shows. The first time I played it, it was like the words weren't matching, like they weren't where they were supposed to be. And I thought that was weird. But hold on. Where is it? Let's see. Where did it go? Come on now. There it is. Okay. Oh, I should do it in Google, I guess, that way you can hear it. So let's... All right. So I edited the sound. Let me just put the... Hold on. Just to be safe. There we go. All right. So we'll share it. And this is all, for those of you who didn't see it the other night, this is about the survey. The survey was completed, and here we go.
Right. Well, it looks like the corner. The property line's there. Looks like that's Jeremy's property. And there's the hole with the 6x6. And there's the 4x4 hole. And wait a minute. Yeah, that's where it's at. Anybody's wondering back at it. Oh, I've changed that. There's the corner property line. There's where the posts are at. I don't know. Somewhere out there, I guess. YouTube land, maybe? Watching YouTube and accusing people of taking stuff. Anyway.
Particularly Ryan, because he's already posted about it. Other residents not agree, and other people who are putting it online. A 6x6 post for the no trespassing. Now, as you can tell, here's the fence line. Here is the fence line. Now you can see my foot to the actual post. Oh, we're in the middle of a culvert. That's illegal. Oh, here's another post right here. That's illegal. No, you want to know what is legal? On the legal description of this land in the books, my trust property goes all the way halfway in between this property. Halfway in between. Guess what's going to court now? Look at that! I have to get a new lean to.
That could be our new. That could be our new garage
too. This is all now going to court.
It echoed.
It did the whole thing?
Uh-huh.
What is that? Hold on.
I mean, but they can't say you use the exact thing now, can they?
No.
I think what it is, the volume might have been up too loud, so it was picking up and repeating.
Yeah, not only that, I think, do you want me to start it from the beginning? Hold on. It's not that long. I'll start it over. Tell me if you're saying bad. I think it was because it was actually coming through the Bluetooth. All right, so I'm going to play it again and tell me if it's bad.
Walking on down. All right.
Can you hear it?
Well, it looks like the corner of the.
Were you able to hear it, Tori?
I didn't hear any of it. Go ahead.
All right, hold on. Let me. Audio. Do it here. All right, talk now. Say something.
What?
All right, well, let's see. There we go.
Walking on down. All right.
Can you hear that?
Yes.
Looks like the corner of the property line's there. Looks like that's Jeremy's property. And there's the hole with the 6x6. And there's the 4x4 hole. And wait a minute.
We just saw the marker.
Yeah, that's where it's at. Anybody's wondering, let's go back at it. Oh, that changed colors. There's the corner property line. There's where the posts are at. I don't know what the heck happened to them. They're somewhere out there, I guess, in YouTube land, maybe.
Knucklehead.
Watching YouTube and accusing people of taking stuff. Anyway.
Particularly Brian, because he's already boasted about it to other residents in Otter Creek and to other people who are putting it all online. A 6x6 post with a no trespassing sign. Now, as you can tell,
he's trespassing right there.
Here is the fence line. Now, you can see my foot to the actual post. Oh, we're in the middle of a culvert. That's illegal. Oh, there's another post.
This is property.
Right here. That's illegal. No, you want to know what
everything's illegal.
Follow me, George. On the legal description of
this cocky asshole.
In the books, my property, my church property, goes all the way halfway in between this property.
Nope.
Halfway in between. Guess what's going to court now?
Ooh.
Guess what's? Oh, look at that! I'm getting a new lean-to.
Wow.
Oh, look at that!
That could be our new
garage.
That could be our
I'm
new
getting a new
whatnot.
garage too. This is all now going to court.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. My world's crumbling.
No, it was not Conky. It was Travis. Yeah, I know. They were so cocky, like saying that stuff, and ooh. I had to just play that again. I'm like, these two are morons. Yeah. No, it's not your property. And Martha, if you can help your buddy at all, like figure out how to read a blueprint. The South Side is obviously not Tina's house, not Tina's property. Did Brian pay for the survey? No, everybody here paid for the survey. Yep, another thing that we got done that we said we were going to do.
Yep. The money was raised here to pay for that survey.
Yep. Sure was. You guys got it done. I said I already paid for it, and the next thing you know, we all, just like everything else we've been doing, community stepped up and community took care of it. Got it done. Why? Because we all wanted to know, right? Whose property was it? I wanted to know. Whose property was it? Let's get this done. You know? So, yeah, they did. And I'm glad they did. Lindsay's birthday is Monday. Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. It would be perfect if Jeremy's birthday was April 1st on April Fool's Day. Well, I think his birthday is right now. That was for Lindsay. My birthday was yesterday, Sammy, and happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Hurts less than hearing germs Spanish hatred. Yeah. So I guess it's his birthday now. Well, there you go, Germ. My gift to you is the truth. Enjoy. And give the truth to everybody. That's sad. You said it's your birthday next month? No, it is in May. Mine is May. Yeah. I don't know. I usually celebrate like for a weekend, but Tori went like a whole month.
I never get to celebrate a month. I never do. I never have celebrated a month for my birthday, and it was like, I don't know why. I thought it was a cool idea.
It is a cool idea. I might have to take you up on that and copy you. Celebrate it for a month. Yeah. I think, honestly, I think it might be a good way for me to avoid all the other dates in that month because the month of May used to be a really good month for me. And my family anyway, we shared lots of birthdays, my mom's, my dad's, then you got Mother's Day, then you have their anniversary and my birthday. And so it was always like a big month. Plus, May is a big month for many people because you have like school graduations, you have kind of April, May is actually more like christenings, communions, things like that. But so, you know, it lands in that weddings, you know, it all lands in that kind of time frame with May, June. And so there's always stuff going on, you know, but and then you go, Gabe's birthday is like right after my parents' anniversary, which is the day after my mother's birthday. It was just like, there's so much. And then you got Kendra, you know, Kendra's got to throw herself in there. Just kidding. But yeah, it's a packed month. And, but now they're gone. My mom died on the 7th, and Mother's Day is usually a couple days after that. Then it's my birthday. Then it would have been my dad's, and he's gone. Then it would be my mom's birthday, and she's gone. And the day after that was their wedding anniversary. They're both gone. And then it picks up with like more cheeriness for me with Gabe's birthday because Gabe is June 2nd. And then Kendra is June 4th. So it picks it up. So it's kind of like the dreaded days, and my birthday is right smack dab in the middle of it. That's what's gone on since my mom passed. So, yeah. So it might be good to, you know, boast about my birthday all month. I might take you up on that. But, yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Gotta keep my mind off things because I get really bummed out now. It's a hard month for me. And we used to say it was a hard month for other reasons. We spent a lot of money during that month, you know. No way, Gabe's birthday is my birthday. Really? Yeah, he's June 2nd. Yep. Well, May 12th, that's my brother's birthday. May 8th is Renee. Wow, May 7th is also Terry's birthday. Lisa, read up, please. Hold on. Let me see. I know what Jerem needs for his birthday. A big helping of dog poop to munch on 100 enemas and 50 colonoscopy preps. You can have all at once. I keep him busy for a long while. Yeah. You're funny. May 12th. May 26th. Nice. We get some Tauruses and some Geminis. I was surrounded by them. I was surrounded by Geminis. So we're around May 11th, I'll be sober 32 years, and it's my youngest daughter's birthday. Very cool. That'd be really cool. Celebrate that. Christine is a Leo. May 10th. February 8th. Taurus here. Nice. I like Taurus. Like, come on. Very thankful for the Centauri channel. I know you come here totally different thing.
Yep. Everybody has their channel to do what needs to be done.
Yeah. It wasn't so bad before. It was just like that stuff was all like before. It was just like the celebrity stuff, you know. But now it's like this is all in regards to someone that a lot of us have watched, you know, and some people watch every day, you know. I mean, shit. Every time I come on, it's always something about him because he's done something. It's getting really annoying, but now there's a little bit more of I'm more focused because now I see the pattern there in the background or the past, and it makes me push towards all the legalities of everything. So, yeah, that's what's happening, guys. The only thing I wish for Germ BD is that Martha leave. Well, that's on her. You know. Maybe if her son was 3 years old or 5 years old, she wouldn't be there right now. But he's not. He's an adult, so she doesn't see the way it affects the parents of children, young children. Maybe she wouldn't take the accusations with a grain of salt if she had a young child. So. Look what he's done to his own children. My gosh. It's just not good. You know, mental abuse. Clearly. You know, so. Birthdays are a celebration of love. Yeah. Was the anniversary? Oh, I'm sorry, Jennifer. Don't read my birthday greeting to Jerm. It might make you pee. Okay. Where was Pebs? Was Pebs here? I'm just thinking Pebs peed. I did bad things like get a DUI. Oh. Well. And you're sober. Did you say 32 years? Aw. Yeah, I have a video I could show, but I definitely think it's a trigger warning. There would be a trigger warning. Maybe I won't show it right now because it is late, or maybe it's the best time to show when not as many are watching. I'm not sure. But it just shows what people who get into these situations where they need like protection orders from other people who they consider their you know, the people they've been living with or spending their time with, or they, you know, it shows how crazy things can get, you know, and it's sad to think you care and love about someone or love someone and life just changes and people turn into different people. It's really sad, and it can be very scary. And the threats that come out of people's mouths, it's just, wow. So, I'm not going to show that tonight, but it definitely could show it. I think I need to put something over it. As a matter of fact, let me remove this. This isn't going to be good enough. I have to put something over it because it is a trigger warning. Maybe I'll just turn it into a video. There is a trigger warning there, and I should put a warning on it. So I'll show it, but not tonight. Say where joy is pineapple. Yeah. Blink twice, say pineapple, and then we'll know that you're forced to do what you're doing by some manner. I wish you could give a sign like that. You know what I mean? I wish she would. But I don't know. Maybe her greed is more important to her than her fear or her life. You know? Money does crazy things to you. It really truly does.
Isn't that the truth?
Yeah. You know, look at Travis. Travis wasn't showing anything like this before. But he literally took greed for, you know, how do you think his children feel or child feels? You know, that's got to be hurting her. You know? He shares grandchildren with the people that he's trying to hurt because of Jeremy. Like, does this make any sense to anybody? Like, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And he's trying to bring people into his drama. He's trying to bring 2 young children into the drama there. Yeah, it's children. Yeah, no. No. Not okay. Not okay. Anyway. Not easy to leave an abusive partner. Been there. Yeah, I'm sure. But I just think that there's more involved. But she could at least give some type of warning. Trust me, if she was in a situation, she'd have help. She'd have help to get her out of there.
Yep.
You know? She needed to get out of there. I'd help her get out of there. You know what I mean?
She has somewhere to go that nobody would find her.
Yeah.
She does.
You know, and she just needs to grab her freaking brain and get out. But maybe she doesn't want to. We don't know that. But it was good to see that she tried sticking up for her family standing up to him about that. That was good to see. At least we know that she's got something there. You know? But then again, she's sitting on a couch today up in Ohio laughing about, you know, let's blow Jeremy's ego up even more, you know? Let's make Jeremy's head blow up. He's so great at that. How well do we know Jeremy? Quite frankly, not much at all.
No.
If all 3 of them can get those questions that he put out there wrong, yeah. Why don't you know this episode? What, sorry?
What were the questions?
Like the favorite color. What's his shoe size? Isn't that weird? That's weird. Lisa, is this the video that Robbie referenced on his live stream? About last night, you mean? About the property or just me going live? Robbie knew what I was going to discuss. Robbie knows more about this situation. But I have to be careful in talking about certain things because they are allegations. And he got upset about the allegations. No, he meant to go live with in what I was showing tonight. It wasn't a video, but that video obviously is the if you hadn't seen it, that's the property, the surveys. You're going to show a video. Is this the one you're talking about? It wasn't a video. Yeah, he meant my video like tonight. You know what I mean? Like the streaming. Okay. He just said it the way he said it. He wasn't. He was upset last night. So that's the live. That's what he meant. I blocked him because he took up most of my real estate on my TV chat, and I can never understand it. Just saying. Hey, is that Dreamweaver? Did I see Dreamweaver?
No way. There's no Dreamweaver there. It's only Dreamweaver.
Is that Dreamweaver?
Oh, Dreamweaver.
Had to. Where's John Caps? John Caps has been quiet tonight.
I don't know. Was he the John that went to sleep?
I guess so.
Ouch.
Oh, Dreamweaver.
Where's the one? There's one that says Robbie needs to go to bed. Where is it? But we got all of them. Look at this one.
Hold, please. King Pecco. Bud Light. John Caps. All of you. To the corner. Shut up. Just shut up.
He's worried about upsetting you, but he's upsetting us by not being himself. What do you mean? Oh my God, we're joking about it. We're having fun with it.
What?
Seriously? John Caps.
Oh.
All right, so it is now 2:00, guys. Tori sounds exhausted. She needs bed.
I am. My legs are hurting me.
All right.
Hopefully I can get some information from the doctors on Monday.
Boudica.
And come up with a plan of actions to fix these legs.
Stop the pain.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it, Julie. You didn't have to apologize. We're just having fun.
I just want to get back to being able to do things
I hear you.
that I haven't been able to do because, well, pain.
Tori, have you gotten the gel injections?
Gel injections?
Perk.
Or gel injections. What are you talking about?
Perk.
What are you speaking of?
Gel injections. Tori, you have neuropathy.
No, it's not neuropathy. It's Tori fell down a mountain and ripped all the ligaments out in her knee when she was a teenager. And now I'm suffering the consequences of that.
Bone to bone?
Oh, yeah, I'm bone to bone. I had part of it polished. It did not work as well as it should have. Is what it is. Sadly, it's just not what it could have been. The doctor that did the surgery did not do a fine job. We'll just leave it at that.
Peen to peen? Jared. It's a bandage only, not the solution.
Yeah. No, I think I am past the point of just Band-Aid solutions. I am to the point of something a little more permanent.
Jennifer said gel injections doesn't work. Had it done.
Mm.
I don't know. Sometimes other people are different, you know. It also just depends. Sometimes it works. Like me, I have a lower back injury, and I couldn't get cortisone shots or anything. They told me it won't work. So I just deal with
it. It's only temporary when it does work. I've had cortisone injections. They're temporary.
A needle going in my back, though. I had a needle put in my back one time because I had to have a spinal tap done. This is years ago, right? And they literally take this big ass needle, put it in your back, and then they kind of poke around a little bit so they can hit the spinal cord where they need to hit it, right? Well, when they did that, they hit a nerve and my body went flying up. And they had me literally sitting on a gurney bent over, right, when they did it. So my body flew up, the needle went flying out of my back. And then they got to do it again. And I was scared crap. And we went somewhere after this and we went for lunch. And I literally I could not stand up afterwards. After sitting there eating, I could not stand up. I crawled out of this restaurant on my hands and knees. Literally. And I was out for the count. and they wanted to do a second one on me like years later, basically for the same reason, just to make sure it wasn't the same reason that they had to do it the first time, because I told them about the history of it. And they did it totally different, and they had me laying down, and it shot like I could feel my thigh like burning and stuff. And they were doing it, they kept me awake for it, and I was like, okay, I don't like this. So needles in my back, absolutely not. Even if they wanted to give it to me and said I could do them, nope. No needles in my back. Not if I don't need them, and not unless it's an emergency. Like, no. I'll stick with my chiro, because basically what I end up doing is I have to just decompress my spine for now, and it works.
Yeah, and I think I might be to the point of needing a knee replacement.
You think so?
Well, let me see. They did the original surgery where they they went and found all my ligaments and tied them back together.
Mm-hmm.
They went in and took out part of the cartilage that was floating around loosely. And they went in and polished the joint trying to fix the issue and made it where my foot swells up all the time now.
Right.
So I think they need to do something, because this isn't okay with me. So when it was time...
No, I'm sorry, Jack. Go ahead.
When it was time, I when I went to go make my doctor's appointment, I started going through the different doctors, and I found the one I thought would be good.
Uh-huh.
So that's where I went to. That's what I signed up for. I picked the doctor, not the location, because there's a location a heck of a lot closer than what this one is.
Right.
But why the hell I chose an 8 a.m. appointment is beyond me.
I don't know. Was it the only one they had? Maybe you don't remember?
It was the first available appointment. Was 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, Monday morning. And that means
hey, Megan.
They won't be behind schedule because of other people.
Because you should have went home and been flat for a period after. Well, the problem is I think they were scared that I was going to sue them after what happened. They don't know if they didn't know if they damaged me, and I thought they did, because I literally couldn't stand up. I mean, like, not like back pain. Like, I literally, like, my body wouldn't even allow me to try. Like, it hit a nerve so bad, it literally, like, just made it so I could not stand up. I was hunched over, like, literally. Like hands touching the ground, hunched over. It was scary, because I was, like, praying to God it was going to go away and fade away. Thank God it did. But, yeah. So I don't think they told me anything that day. My chair's making noise.
Okay.
I don't like it. I'm going to need to get 2 chairs. I need 2 chairs, 2 desk chairs. It did, Lori? I'm going to see that are hovering around the fridge. Good night, Bobby.
I hate that the place that sells the chairs like we used to get for gaming and all dropped some of the chairs they used to have, because I like getting chairs with wide seats and wide bases to them.
Right.
For multiple reasons. One is my hip and the sciatic issues I have. And they quit making those chairs.
Oh.
And it's most annoying, because we love those chairs. Jeff has one that they don't make anymore.
Like the one that I have that sinks because the thing don't work anymore? The spring thing?
Yeah.
Thing? Like that kind of a chair?
Yep. It's a gamer chair.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yep.
It was brand new, too. And now, though, like, it got knocked over because everybody moving stuff around. Now, one of the arms came off of it, and I had to try to break it off, and has something sticking out of it, so it has to go in the garbage. No, there's,
Yeah.
It has to,
And
because otherwise it'll hurt somebody.
they specifically had them. The term they used a term that they were big boy chairs.
Mm-hmm.
Because the seats were made bigger and stuff like this, and I didn't care what they called it. The fact is that it had a seat that was wide that made it where my nerves weren't being irritated from the seat. But I was going to get me one, and they quit making them. And that's the fact, is that they don't make the wide seats like that anymore. The ones that are made for I mean, the weight on it's not the issue. It's the size of the seat. They make those, it's just like cars do. They make the ones they refer to as comfort fit that cup your butt. So they curve up on the sides. The problem with that is they curve up and hit my damn nerves in my hip that have the problem. So it irritates my right hip.
Right.
And so I need the wider seats. Hell, that's why I got my Tahoe. I had a Ford Escape. And for one, it wouldn't fit the whole family. But for two, I was so uncomfortable in my own car because the seats, the new Tahoes came out with the comfort seats. They cup your butt. They hug your bottom is the way it was put. It's like, no, they don't. They push my nerve.
Yeah. It's funny because the sciatica, usually you'll feel it going down your whole leg, right?
Oh, God, yes.
Mine, it's from my back. It's from my lower back. So it let's just say I went to go, like, I don't feel it. Like pain, I don't feel pain, right? But I can feel it from my knee to my foot. And it's not pain. It's just like an annoying, it feels different, right? When I go, and I have this massager.
My ankle is on fire. It feels like there's a fire inside my leg.
Yeah, no, not me. But when I use this massager thing and I put it on my hip, like in that area there, when I do it, it hurts my hip. Like you could, like it feels like my hip is sore, but I don't feel it at any other time. And it's literally like, okay, but I only feel anything different. Like it feels like it's from my knee down to my ankle, to my toes, actually.
Yeah, no, it starts at my hip. Like right where, when you're sitting down, your very, very lower back, right before your butt curves into the chair. It starts there, right at that curve of your butt. And it goes all the way down the outside of my right leg. And when I touch my leg to touch
Thank you, Joey. Good night.
Topically, my leg is numb.
Oh.
But internally, yeah. Well, yeah, on the right side. But internally, it feels like there's a fire going up and down my leg.
How?
Yeah. I can't imagine why I want to get it fixed.
Oh yeah, I would definitely want that.
I mean, it's either that or the ice picks in the left knee that I want to get fixed.
Yeah, it's my L5 and my S1. And it all just depends. And what happens is when I go to the chiropractor, they tell me that my pelvis is twisted. Every time my pelvis is twisted. I'm like, can you tell me how not to twist my pelvis? Because I don't know how I'm doing it. But every time my pelvis gets twisted is what they say. And it's been happening for years. Because I've had 3 different chiropractors. And they all say the same thing. My pelvis gets twisted. And what happens is I get spasms that run to my head, all the way up my spine. When it runs to my head. It's crazy. But I don't complain about it too much. You know, the problem is it leads it to like I don't really go out hiking or anything like that. Or, you know.
Someone said it's because you and Gabe have weird sex.
Oh, no.
That he's twisting your pelvis. Okay.
Blame blessed Gabe for twisted pelvis. Oh no, Mo! Don't you dare make some kind of graphic about that.
I don't have email from you.
Oh my goodness.
Never mind.
Yeah, complaining doesn't take it away. And I don't take meds or anything. Like, it takes a lot for me to take like a Tylenol. No video. But it takes a lot for me to just even take a Tylenol. So I just deal with it, and I'm just like I deal with my allergies without taking allergy meds. I can occasionally be tasteful. It'd be funny to see what you did come up with, though, but I may not be able to air it.
No.
You saw the thumbnail tonight, that image that with the boat and the iceberg. That Mo did do that. Yeah. So Mo's awesome. We like Mo's taste. I like Mo's taste. Mo magic, Mo magic, Mo magic. Sounds like two. No, she wants a video. Truthbergs. Ass plant syndrome, commonly called ASP. Hashtag beans. I like the wheelchair. Sorry. We need an over 55 wrecking yard for secondhand parts. I'm not even there yet. Not yet. Not yet. That is funny, though. Anyhow, guys. Whoops.
Ed, that page is not available for me.
What page? Hey, I'm only
send me a
41.
page for chairs.
What was your favorite age to be? Like, where do you think, like whatever you know now, like you like, what's that age that you would just like forever like to be? Where do you think your brain is right now? Like when you were 38, 40, 28?
That because there's so much more knowledge I have now than what I've had at any other age.
Right.
So I would want to keep what I have in my head now, regardless of what age I become.
Yeah. I used to think 28 was the age, but then as I got older, I would say 38. I don't know why I'm with the eights, but those are, really good years with learning knowledge and, just 28 was really good, really good. But getting older, I would have to say 38. Yeah. Those are good ages, I think. For me, a woman. Anyway, I know men have different ages. I mean, no, maturity levels, things like that. So they may think it differently. 30 and single, could snag a younger Studley, and also the silver fox is best ever. Is it Lisa or Lester? You figure it out. I'm all thanks to a drug driver. Had our first when I was 9 months pregnant. Happened.
Was it that idiot again?
Wow. So what? One troll tonight? Wow. Of everything I talked about, I only saw
two.
Two?
Yeah, there was two.
Not bad.
Someone that uses Pat as a name and never mind.
Pat's forever. Are you talking about that Pat where you couldn't tell if they were male or female?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's what I mean.
Yeah, I would not use a name Pat and then come in and say, is it Lisa or Lester? Like an idiot using the name Pat, which is androgynous.
Oh, these idiots. I'd rather be Lester than a molester. Dang, Nikki. There you go. Patriots, Pat. Yeah. If y'all can't tell that I'm a girl by my voice, then I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It's me. Love me, hate me. There actually is a song, Love Me, Hate Me. Yeah. I feel like a troll. Nobody said hi to me. Oh, I'm sorry, Swanee.
Who said that?
Swanee Angel. You're not a troll.
Swanee, you're not a... Swanee's not a troll.
No. Nope. Wow, though. We're sorry. We're sorry. So tomorrow night is going to be a little insane.
Yeah, but Lisa's going to be on her own after a certain time because Tori's going to start leaving at 11:30, and I figure out if I start at 11:30, I'll get off by 12.
It'll be early. We'll sign off early because it's Sunday night. It's not a normal night. Well, I can't even say that anymore. But yeah, we could always make Sundays early anyway. Because Monday's a new week for people. Yeah. And starts a new work week.
At least 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah. Thank you for everything you're doing. We all appreciate that. Oh, Dreamer, you don't have to thank me. But thank you. How many people, Tori, do you think that he's going to spin everything? He's going to talk about everything? Or do you think he's going to ignore it all? Or do you think he's going to...
I'm going to sue for defamation. I'm going to sue for defamation.
He doesn't even know what defamation is.
No. There's a lot of stuff they don't know. Defamation is not posting factual information.
Yeah. It's as if you're lying. That's what defamation is.
Defamation is saying that I'm a drug addict when I'm not. That's defamation.
Or I'm a felon when I'm not.
Saying that saying that I'm a felon is defamation.
Saying that I'm a man. Saying that I'm a man, which I am not, is defamation.
Well, they've said that about me too now, haven't they?
It's still defamation.
Yes.
It's creating false imagery.
They imply that I'm transgender, as if it's offending me if I
right.
calling me
whether it offends or not.
It's not offensive to me at all, but that's not the point.
Right, exactly. Now calling me a flea or a walrus, whatever. I'm not a flea and I'm not a walrus. So that's lying.
First, they don't know if you're big or tiny.
Yeah.
Are you big or you tiny? They don't know. Because they're two ends of the spectrum there.
Well,
of course, these are the same idiots who keep saying that I'm two leaves in a pod, and I'm not.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yes, I hang out here. But
on its way. Lisa isn't repulsive either. Now, who's repulsive is it? Like I said, he always puts out there and puts on people what he actually is. So, people think that I already answered on people think that I'm repulsive, then they don't have to listen. No one's telling you to, but that's definitely a word I've never heard before.
What word?
Repulsive.
Oh.
About me. But he has to, and he uses these words and he's acting like he's protecting people. Like he uses these words to he says the name Lisa, so he's out right there with that crap. But he uses words to, for all we know, Jim could be a woman.
Doesn't he like people named Lisa though?
He does like people named Lisa. That's why people thought that I was the Lisa he dated. And you could not be further from the truth on that one. Yuck. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And to hear about the disgusting sexual things, I feel bad for George. I can't even. Don't even. Don't even. I'm not even joking, guys. I'm a visual person. No, I can't even hear it. Don't even put it out there. But yeah. Hey, Tank Girl.
Does he, never mind. I don't want to know. 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 I'm not asking questions. I don't want to know. Hi.
You know what questions? Don't you know my lies? Oh my God. I'm sorry, John.
Paco, no. I don't want to know. Don't want to know.
Okay,
Don't
so
want to know.
guessing game? We guess and you say who guesses correctly? Sure.
Don't want to know. Well, Paco already said something.
Oh, I missed what Paco said. All right, let me scroll. What did he say?
Is he a pitcher or a receiver?
Oh, ugh. Don't want to know.
Say that. What? Yeah.
Oh. Age role play? Huh. Okay. Scat play?
I can see him putting on a diaper and doing age play.
Oh, God, man. Dang it. Get it out of my head. I just had that dancing baby visual. Remember we were talking about you used to love dancing baby?
I can't stop this feeling.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Sorry, Lisa.
What?
Sorry. That wasn't very nice of me.
What was I thinking? It's like, Dad, oh no. You a bitch. That's not the cage. And so was.
I'm sure somebody in here is going to now do the Ooga Chooka baby with him in a diaper crying. And stick his face on the Ooga Chooka baby.
Well, you know that other story, right? Gabe cracked the cookie and someone's getting the brown gravy tonight. I was like, oh, what about? I'm like, what are you talking? He looked at me and I was like, I guess that's TMI. Never mind. TMI. Just not even gonna go there. He wasn't talking about me. He was talking about somebody else.
Ew.
That probably just came out so wrong. Yeah, he was not talking about me. He was joking about somebody else, actually. And I was like, what? He actually said that to someone. Yeah, somebody got a visitor, and I'll tell you about it when we get off.
Oh, I bet I know.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to tell you without telling you. Yeah. I was trying to tell you without telling you, you know. If you know, you know.
I don't want to know about.
We probably have to check on what? The corn dog comes out of that body. What? Oh, God. Okay. King Paco can be really nasty.
Yes.
2-second video sent to Lisa LOL in your email. Oh, my God. All right. Wait a minute. All right. Hold on. I'm kind of scared right now. Let's check my email. Oh man, what could possibly be in there? I can make boobs too. What? Hold please. No, she didn't.
Jeremy is the Chuga baby crying. Because Tori had to bring stuff up that's kind of got Lisa going, because why the hell not? Because that's what I do. Make Lisa go, stop.
Ew. Someone just sent me a video. It's gross.
I don't want to know then.
You don't want to know.
No, I'm sure I don't.
So someone is grabbing stuff, and I know that they grabbed it up here tonight because I blocked out the bottom of the address on this. Someone, I'm going to call her Stats, basically is grabbing my shit and putting it in a video. And
really?
reading the report. Oh yeah, put it in the video.
Stats is doing that?
Yep, it's Stats. Interesting.
Get your own content.
Yep, get your own content. Let me see. All right, hold on. Let me see. I'm trying. Where is it? I don't have an email. There's nothing there. Mo's teasing me. I don't have an email from Mo. Sorry. You're already on Facebook? Well, she's in. Didn't you just say that? Wait a minute. Didn't you just tell me that you sent me an email? Hold on. Now I'm confused. Did you ever see her on the Experts Live? Nope.
It was someone else. It was Lori.
Didn't Mo say I have email? That's why I said that.
No, it was a Lori that said she sent you an email.
And I said,
Thank
oh
you,
no.
Sony Angel, for the $5 super.
Thank you. Oh, okay. All right. She was like in between Dreamweaver. It was Lori. Then I saw Mo pop it.
Mo says, I missed it. What?
I'm like, oh boy. All right. So it was Lori. What do you say? Lori, can I play that? I'm going to have to play it beforehand. Let me say. Yeah, I think so. Tomorrow we'll go over a lot of this shit. Oh my God, hold on. Oh no. Oh no, Tori.
What? Is it the Ooga Chugga Baby?
Wait. I'm showing it. That was quick.
Is it the Ooga Chugga Baby? I love the Ooga Chugga Baby.
No, hold on.
His face. No, that's not it. Close enough.
Ooga chugga.
I
this feeling. She's like, no. Oh my God. That is funny. That is definitely funny. Something you can't see. Yeah. I actually kind of don't like that. But for other reasons. So yeah, so that police report I expect to be getting out. You know, is it all over her is it all over Facebook yet? She sat in her recliner moaning and whining about someone on to get out and time stamp it for you. All right, cool. Yeah, I honestly, guys, I really don't watch the other channels unless somebody points something out to me and I go, I couldn't resist. That was great, Laura. That was real quick. Gotta send it to Miyagi at least so she can loop it and sing, right? It's crazy. So I think what I'm gonna do, like tomorrow, I will I'll put together like everything as far as the reports, and then I'll pull up everything that was said so that people it'll remind you. I didn't get a chance to pull up the text messages and stuff, but I'll show everything together, and trust me, when you see all of it together, you guys get to see a small part of it. When you see everything, it's crazy. It's crazy. His victim list right now is at least 20 people, at least, and it's growing. And I mean, and it does include everybody that he's cyberbullying too. But yeah, it's growing. and he's bragging about 5 people on a trespass 5 case, which is actually the invasion case, and he's bragging about that. Meanwhile, he was the organizer of it, and which would have come out and will come out elsewhere. About how now she's gonna have to pay 5 people. Well, honey, you're gonna have to be paying more than 10 people. So, the joke is on you. And when it's proven that the Grangers lied and that you were in fact the one behind it, I really don't think anybody's gonna be paying any sanctions to you or your friends. I really don't. And even if one case gets added with sanctions, by the time it goes through, they know they have nothing. So why Teresa and Brett are even bothering? I guess Teresa and Brett are going to end up getting money from you. So, you guys are all making fools of yourself. But it's because of Germ and his bullshit that Teresa and Brett are actually trying to sue Michelle now. So, trust. It'll all come out. So I need to rewatch
comes out the wash.
Yeah. If you missed like the police reports and stuff, yes, Ren, you might want to go back. They just need views. Yeah, they're in Tennessee. They should have just left and walked away and been done with it. But no, they left and they have to keep their nose in Otter Creek, keep their nose in the town council, and keep just using it. Why? Because that's the only way they're getting people to like. What else do they have? I guess they think the only people that are watching them are people that are interested in, or were interested in to the town hall stuff, Otter Creek. And now that they're not there, she doesn't want to lose those subscribers. She's not even a mayor anymore. Change your freaking name. You're not a mayor. You're not a mayor.
Nope.
She was a mayor for 6 months. She really didn't even earn.
She was barely a mayor.
Yeah, like she didn't even earn that title. And she got in it for her own purposes, which was to get those permits. And there's proof of it. And what happened? She got the permit, she sold the property and moved. And the property was inherited to her husband. So how, whatever. Whatevs. It's amazing what, greed and money will do. And the last thing I am is greedy. Somebody mentioned something about greed. The last thing I am is greedy. She's still the mayor on Wikipedia. Well, no, she's not. She's not.
That's easily fixed. Anyone can go in and edit Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Wikipedia is not a reliable source of information because you can go in there and put yourself as mayor of Otter Creek.
Is it me or Germ delete all his HJH videos? I believe there's only 4 or 5 of them up there. And the ones that are up there is where he changed it from having to do with his ex to calling it hustling with JH. Hustling with Jeremy House. I don't know. The guy's got such an ego. It's crazy. Hustling. Tells you right there he's a hustler. But that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. He can go out and make money. He can find ways of making money. Then that's great. As long as they're legit. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. My husband, can sell a snowball to an Eskimo. He knows what he's doing. But that's not bullshitting somebody. That's within the realm, his actual business. He's a good salesperson because he provides what people ask for, whether it's, installing landscape, cutting trees down, things like that. Lisa, can you please turn off? Yes, now I can. We're not even going to be on much longer because Tori has to go to sleep. So, where is it? Yeah, I feel like I'm just constantly repeating myself. It's the same freaking crap. But, and it's funny though, people wonder how can, you talk about this? You don't understand what's going on. you only see an hour of his shit every day, sometimes 30 minutes, but an hour of his crap that he's spewing on Sunday nights. But this is affecting people's lives on a daily basis, and it's sad. It's really sad. And something has to be done, and people need to be made aware of what he's really doing. And when you look at the pattern, you go back, how long he's been doing this for, it's like, wow, this is way, way before he ever moved to Florida. Ooh, maybe I'll be mayor for a while, or I might just be a madam. Did they tell you how many times it's been changed, Tori? That would be funny if everybody went and made themselves the mayor of Rock Creek.
It does show you who made the edits.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Who made the edits?
I don't know. I didn't look.
Oh, I thought you were actually looking, and that's why you said it shows it.
No, someone else said it said it. I didn't say it said it.
Okay. Okay.
Someone else said it was on Wikipedia. But that's not a reliable source of information because anyone can put anything on there.
Right? Yep. Well, they went and they edited the turtle rescue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they gave it bad reviews.
Because they're twits.
And all kinds of stuff. Yeah, they've done a lot of crazy stuff like that. They have no lives. And Jeremy's not giving them any content to really have fun with. So, I mean, it's like a little bit of new stuff and repetitive things. He's going back and forth. Like these people are living on Bruce. And, I got to say, if we can, Bruce is got a rough week ahead of him. He really does because, there's he's got a rough week ahead of him. So I know that there's something that he's working on right now. And there's a hearing scheduled for April 3rd, which is what, Thursday? When is April 3rd?
The 31st is Monday.
Yeah, so it will be the Thursday. I've said that all the time. They have no lives, and I tell them to get a hobby. Yeah, they need one. They actually need one. They want to go hate on someone. I can, not that I would point them out to hate, but if you really want to go and explore a reason, go to one of the Weeds We Pulled pages. They'll give you something to do. Something to talk about.
An actual pedophile.
Yeah. Exactly. Does Bruce go to Florida next week? He's as of right now, he's supposed to be at a hearing on Thursday. But I don't think it's fair that they make Bruce do that. You know what I mean? I really don't. It's bullshit. He's trying to reprimand both attorneys, and meanwhile, it's the one, that's purposely doing it, purposely trying to do this. He did it in the depots. It's not fair. And, because Randy is in Florida, Bruce has to fly down, and it costs him more money. And here it is, you got a guy who's working pro bono for a couple that's being sued and they're indigent. You know what I mean? Like it's like why are you doing this? Are you not paying it? Do you even know this? Does the judge even pay attention to what's going on in this case? Because he sure as hell don't sound like he's reading the details in the motions that are filed. It's like he sees the reason for the motion, skips over the proof of it, and reads to the conclusion of it, and then just decides. Why isn't he reading the middle, or the exhibit? Why he's skipping over the detail, skipped right over the fact that Jeremy purged himself, ignored that. What the hell is that? Why did he do that? And now you got another channel, one of the echo chamber channels, literally saying that there's someone on their side in the office of the chambers of Belitho, that he's close enough to him that he knows how pissed off he is, or she knows how pissed off Belitho is. It's telling everybody. Really? Yes, he's doing all this and he's not taking anything. He's not been paid for any of it. There's no retainer, nothing. Is the memorial going to go back in the same place or going on MP property? It is going back in the same place because it is Tina and Brian's property, not
Right there
Jeremy.
on Tina and Brian's property. Right where it was before, on Tina and Brian's property.
Yeah.
Right where
So
the
now,
survey said
or
it's
in the
Tina's property.
meantime, they got to go and put something there, right? That because Jeremy stole what was there, including there are no trespassing signs and everything. So they got to put something else up. So, and I believe Travis is in possession of the no trespassing sign on the other property. So, yeah.
They need to just get the police to go get it from him.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's on video that he took it.
Mm-hmm.
And they now have the surveys showing that he stole it off of their property.
Yep.
So the police can go to him and say, you were in possession of stolen property and we need to get it back.
Yep. Absolutely. Receiving stolen goods. Yep. Put a camera on it. There is a camera on there right now.
That's how he was recorded stealing their property.
Mm-hmm. Can they now press charges? Yep. Sure can. Yep. Yeah, there is. Yeah.
I think Tina and Brian are nicer than me.
They're very nice people. And now
because
he's going out.
The survey went through and said it. But the day the survey went through and said it was their property. I would have been down at Levy County. Mm-hmm. And said, that report you have of stuff being taken? Well, here's the proof that it is my property. Now I want my property back. I want my stuff back from that he stole.
Right.
I need someone to go get it from him now. Or press the charges against him and throw his ass in jail for theft.
Yeah. Well, it's there. I mean, it's I'm not going to say what's going to go on, if anything is going to go on, until it happens. So.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't talked to them about it, but that's just, if someone was stealing my property and then I had proof of it, that's how I would handle it, because I'm a bitch. What can I say?
No doubt. No doubt.
I don't deny it. I am what I am.
Yeah. Yeah, I really, truly believe you're going to see a lot starting to happen. And I'm just curious. Thank you, Jennifer. I'm just curious. What do you guys all think, though? Do you guys think that he's going to spin this? And do you think he's going to, do you think he's going to ignore the fact that the property isn't his and just completely not discuss it? Or do you think that he's going to say, it is my property and I'm going to challenge that survey and blah, 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 blah. What do you think he's going to do? Type of 1 in the chat if you think he's going to ignore it, or 2 if he's going to spin it.
Being that it's the same person that did the other survey, I think it's going to be hard for him to spin it.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, it is his survey guy.
Yeah.
Because if he wants to put the guy's work in question, then maybe the people need to put that whole property line on the 70 acres into question.
Yeah. Everybody's saying spin. Everyone's saying spin. Ed's saying ignore. Yeah, he's going to try and spin it just so that he could say he's going to sue them. And I believe so. I think he's going to spin it too. And I think he's going to make threats to me putting out the police reports that are legit, and he can't threaten me for talking to anybody that wants to come forward and talk to me. And he doesn't know who did or who, there's been quite a few actually who did. I just like to talk to those that were actually in it. You know what I mean? And I'll tell you what, after everything that he's done and how he threatens them, and I would, I know that annoys you, so I'm going to keep doing it. Ha 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 ha.
You shouldn't say so much because it annoys them when you say
I know.
And
But he'll be laughing about something, I mean, apparently he's in Ohio, and who knows, he could be back by tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see what the spin is. And then we'll be right back here live. And he knows it now. Now he knows I'm going to go live after him. So he doesn't know how to tell the truth. Not at all. Not at all.
What time does he go live?
8.
Oh.
It would be awesome if all these women got together and came forward. Yeah.
It would.
That's what I'm telling you. There's a lot of women outside of the actual ex-girlfriends that have come forward. He's probably wondering who the hell I talked to. And I don't think he'll be able to figure it out because it's not who you would assume. So, but the police reports are there, and there's more. So, yeah, he's joking about that closet. He's joking. Here's the funny thing. It's like, I'm so glad you put that video out today, because not only did it was like, it's all about Jeremy and his ego thing, but like the whole closet thing, like these people don't know. And whatever bullshit story you fed them because you knew something might come out, that's all lies. It's all lies. Lisa, what am I scrolling up to? You need to get back to the closet? Nope. What am I scrolling up to? I made friends with some of my ex's other women, and we all went at them. It was epic. My eyes closed. Did I miss the drawing? Wow, yeah. Yes, Mother of Birds one. What am I scrolling to, Nikki? Let me see. Yes, he thought all those police reports were buried. I guess so. If he had his record sealed. No, they were not. Nope. Can you do a video of the police report and air that at 8 o'clock? Oh, I can. Sure can. Do I have to narrate it? I guess I could. Like I did tonight. I can. Yes, do a premiere. I can. But Tori, are you going live tomorrow? Tori's muted.
Yes, I am.
You are. So Tori will be live then at the same time. Because she doesn't get off till like 9:30, really. Sent you a fun video. Okay, Moxa, thank you. So I'm not gonna go live. I could put a video out, I guess, but I'm not gonna go live until Tori's done. You can chat while the video plays. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the premiere. Yeah. I've never done that. I don't think I've done that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done a premiere. Better not change your name. My name? He would pop a vein watching it. Oh, I'm sure he's watching this tonight. I mean, what the hell else is there to do for him? But pay attention. He likes to stalk. He watches everybody's stuff. Dan is on here right now. "45 minutes left." I'll be at work, not sure what time I'll get off.
Are you still muted?
No, I'm not muted. Didn't you hear Lisa? Lisa went, what? Lisa's live.
Oh, okay.
Say hello to Lisa.
Hello.
I almost did that. Hello. Oh, wait, I can't do it now. I started to laugh. Hi, Lily.
Hello.
How are you?
Tired.
Oh, you been busy?
Yes, melting my brain on schoolwork.
Oh,
And
okay.
whose fault is that?
Listen, it's not my fault that I ended up in the hospital twice in 1 week.
You okay?
Yeah. It was the stuff I texted you about.
Right. Okay. Did you
Yeah.
go back afterwards?
No. It just
okay.
caused me to miss my homework assignments. And so
Gotcha.
now I'm finishing up this last week of school and doing the makeup work.
Because she had an awesome teacher that told her that they would accept all her past work made up.
Oh, that's cool.
And technically today is the last day of the class.
Sunday?
Yeah, today.
Oh,
And
okay.
because next week is spring break.
Gotcha.
And then the following week,
Are you
I
almost
start a
done
new
with
class.
it?
No, it's legal stuff. I'm working
Oh,
on.
that's so cool, Debbie. She just caught her 11-year-old granddaughter listening to us. We got to behave.
Oh, that's scary. Think about some of the stuff.
Oh no, y'all are unhinged.
We were.
An 8-minute recorded video would be epic, eh? Yeah. I could do it. I could do it in 8 minutes. I could do it in 8 minutes. And maybe what I'll do is I'll add the exposed texts to it too, so that people can understand that she's not lying. You know, he verbally attacked George. It's right there. 8 o'clock. Sorry, I thought you meant 8-minute video when I saw it. You'll see that, he did the same thing, pretty much. And the survey too. Oh, so you want me to put them both together? Look at this. They're telling me how to edit my video. What happened? What news? Wait, I missed what's news. What's the news? My results were benign. Oh, thank God. That's great news. That is great news.
And Flutter made her first flutterfly
Oh, really?
for fishing.
Nice. Well, I
She
fall
made her-
asleep when Tori is saying she needs to go to bed, and I wake back up and y'all are still on here.
Who
That's
said
why
that?
Tori said she's got to start to leave tomorrow night at 11:30, so
I
that
must
she's
have
on
an alarm on
midnight.
my computer where my internet turns off at midnight. So I just
Shut
disappear.
At least the planet
you, I'm
wants to be
leaving at
exclusive
midnight.
throughout the week.
And I will be gone. My computer will make sure of it.
Lisa, if I was calculated like Jeremiah, I would totally avoid everything and just talk court. Well, if he just talks court, he'd be babbling a bunch of nonsense, other than the fact that
He's an idiot.
no, whatever motions came up this week. Or better yet, no, he probably talk about how the judge is pissed off. But I don't know how bad he'd go into it, because the judge is pissed off at both Randy and Bruce. And so, all right, cool, Flutter. Then nobody holds him accountable. That's right. So he's probably going to avoid. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see when it happens.
Ow.
Yes.
Ow.
Lily, did you do the voice on autopilot cars?
No, she did not.
Does she get asked that all the time?
She has been asked about different ones. Did you do this? Did you do this? And she's like, no. The only person she's done the voice for is for one of Robbie's phones. She did the, if he doesn't answer his phone and it rolls to voicemail, she is on his voicemail.
He spent 2 hours this week yapping about his property. This property, like that the memorial was on, that he thought was his, or his other properties.
Poor Diana is holding it. She's been waiting to go pee. Because you said we were ending the live because Tori's tired. And then
I did. And then I don't know what happened. You made us laugh about something.
Good night, White Indo. Yeah, and then poor Diana sitting there squirming in her pants because she got to go pee. It's all your fault.
No, it's not my fault. It's yours. You made us laugh about something. What the hell was it?
I don't know. I didn't do it.
Yeah, you did.
I am a sweet, innocent soul. Don't blame me.
Oh, my gosh. Please.
You know I am.
What was it? It was really funny.
Hey.
I had Rin's like, Diana, just go pee.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. I am a sweet, innocent soul.
They're like, Diana, you watching this on a phone? Bring your phone with you.
Just take us with you.
Ooga chaka, ooga. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. That shit is like, I hear you. I hear you.
What you do to me.
Everything's alright. I got a feeling I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Oh my God, why are you still on? Fell asleep and you're still here. Go to bed, silly ladies.
It's Lisa's fault.
It's Tori's fault. Did it have something to do with a peen? What was it? Was it the baby? Stop right there. Oh my God, don't even get me going. It's that song. I got no right now. Before we go any further, do you love me? Will you love me forever? I could ruin that song. Which's fault? Which witch? You know? Which witch? I'm going to bed now. Good night, Peculiar says. Good night, Peculiar.
Super witch fault. Lisa's the super witch. I'm just an ordinary witch.
I'm the super witch?
Uh-huh. Don't ask me why, but it is.
Head flea. Sweet child of mine? No. I hate that song.
Whoa, whoa, sweet child of mine.
They overplayed it.
To my baby when she was a little bitty girl.
Yeah. They overplayed it though, and I can't stand Axel, so I'm a bit, call me biased, I guess.
You're biased.
I'm biased when it comes to Guns N' Roses. But at least it's only one of them. I have no problem with the other four. Lisa Witch and Tori Witchless. That's funny. That's funny. Well, we all had a little... How funny was it last night that I won a giveaway and then you won right after me? That was funny. But I found out last night that when you're a mod, you're not you're able to type in much faster than other people because when you're not a mod, you get timed out, like when you keep typing over and over and over again, but the mods for some reason don't. And I didn't know that.
No, because I've gotten timed out on Robbie's before where I couldn't.
Really? I've never been timed out on Robbie's. Actually, wait a minute.
I have.
On my other laptop, I think I was. So, I don't know.
It's like, you type too much.
But I have been timed out like that on Guapos. So, It's fun. Usually I get, it all depends, but I tend to give them away again, like re-gift them. But
It was labradorite.
yeah, it depends.
If I would have won the overall night one, I would have only taken 2 things out of it.
Yeah, exactly. Last night, all I wanted was that one of those dragon shungates.
Yep.
So I was hoping to win that one, but I didn't. I think you did, didn't you? No.
No, I did not. It was in the lab. It was in the end of night one.
Right. But yeah, so I mean, but seriously, guys, both Tori and I are really good with numbers. We just have a thing about numbers. Kendra can tell you. She can tell you for me, for sure. I've always been good with numbers. Always. I have, and like the whole like rounding down the numbers and what numbers people are and things like that. It's a thing with me. And what's weird is that if I'm focused on, the numbers when we're doing the giveaways and I'm typing numbers in, if I'm focused on it, I won't win. It's when I'm not focused on it that my numbers come in. This is my nephew this morning. She was gifted the one. He was so excited. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, those are cool.
What?
That's why I had asked if he had residue on his hands, because real shungite will leave residue.
Yeah.
So.
I don't think he realized it.
I really wanted some of those towers. Sucks being broke. Oh. I also like the kyanite towers. You don't see kyanite towers a lot.
I just have myself on a very, very tight, you ain't spending much money tight thing.
Gotcha. Are you still going to come down here in April? What happens if they say they'll do a surgery or something for you?
Oh, we ain't going to do a surgery that quick.
So you will be coming down in like 2 weeks?
Yep. Something like that.
Frozen Feral Tales, that one last giveaway, I think she gave it to Red. Right on. Cool.
Yes.
I want a corn tower. I'm not a Mookaite fan, but those were sweet. Yeah, I don't know what made Chris think I liked Mookaite. You're still on. I dreamed about saving an abused child. Oh. Do you prefer to count from 0 to 99 or 0 to 100? Okay. David can get a short-term disability for 3 weeks. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know what made Chris think that. I'm not a big Mookaite fan. I mean, I love all crystals, but I don't know what made him think that.
He was like, Lisa, like as if Lisa was oogling.
Yeah. I was like, what? But no, I love all crystals. And some of them are cool. I'm picky when it comes to things that I'm not like let's just say Mookaite. I will absolutely get a Mookaite if I think it looks cool. You know what I mean? But it's not like I like I love Vivianite, Tanzanite, I guess the bougie ones. But I love aquamarine and I love labradorite. Like I love labradorite spheres. And I don't know where my labradorite spheres went. I had 2 big ones and they're gone. So
knowing you sold them to somebody.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, and then the watermelon fluorite spheres I like. Now that I did sell all of mine, and I did it because I was going to get more, and I didn't get any more. So that's why I never replaced it. The watermelon fluorite spheres. But I like my lab spheres. Just can't find them. Gabe sold them on our page. Love the blue crystal.
I don't have labradorite spheres.
You don't?
Maybe I'll find one.
You might have the medium-sized ones.
I don't think I do. I think almost all labs are like free forms.
Gabe wouldn't sell crystals because he doesn't like to even touch them.
Because he doesn't want to die. from Lisa murdering him. Actually, yeah, he's not a fondler of crystals.
No, he's not. He'll touch the new ones that come in, but like where we were before, the way I had them displayed, they were all like in one area, like literally like this corner. And to me, it was like he thought it had like juju or something on it. You know, like, what are you talking about?
Skull with labradorite eyes. That is a pointy thing. That is a free. That is a free. That is a free.
That is
cool. That is a heart.
There's just certain like I love the azurite. I like a lot of blues.
Evidently, I have 3 labradorite spheres.
Yeah, I think you do.
And then I have 2 purses. And I think that, yeah.
Oh, the little purse? Yeah, those are cute.
With a unicorn in it and a heart.
I don't think I even kept one of them.
And
I always try to save one of something, but I don't think I have any of the purses.
I got a lot of lab.
Yeah, you do. You have a lot of lab and you have a ton, and I mean a ton of amethyst.
And fluorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, spheres is my favorite shape of crystals, the spheres. And I like mostly polished stuff. Oh, cool, Christine. I'll check it out.
All right, it's 3:00 in the morning. I'm going to sleep now.
Yeah, we've got to go, guys. So we will be back tomorrow. I will check into doing a video and having it by 8:00. I will not be live by 8 because Tori will still be live. But Tori will be on. What time are you going on, Tori?
I'm going to try to go on around 4:30 again.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Get Kitty worked on and try to get it done.
Check for your notifications, guys, and so she can come on at any time at 4:00. And I'll be on later. Good luck. Stay safe from the drama at 8:00, unless, of course, it's something I put out. But y'all know what I mean. Keep your eyes open, your ears open, and believe none of what you hear and half of what you see. And let me know if that's legit, please. Okay, I will. So thank you all for being here. Thank you to our mods. Prayers up for all who need them. And you guys are just so fabulous. Thank you so much. I want you all to enjoy your lives. No matter what you're dealing with, try to take a moment and enjoy your lives. And save the children. Say goodnight, Tori.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Say bye.
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 Ta-ta.
Toodaloo.